Do it, pussy. You won't.
Okay, wow, that was I don't think that was heard on stream, but wow, that was a wild start.
The only thing that was heard on stream was "Do it, pussy, you won't."
I think so.
I feel like everyone can.
The very first time I met Jerry, he said the same thing, and I said the same thing back.
Yeah, but Jerry's Jerry.
What? That's not nice.
And Brady's Brady.
Yeah, but Brady's more like Brady's Brady.
So
I mean, your opinion doesn't matter, but Brady's Brady. Jerry's like Jerry.
Why are you so mean?
I'm not. I'm truthful.
It probably goes like
Even
Jerry,
worse.
Brady.
Don't even lie.
Zion.
That's fair. But don't put me near Jerry.
Where the fuck is the...
Alright, let's do this.
anyway.
How do you
thank
bribe the DM with fucking jerky?
Because I love the man.
I'm not complaining.
May I have a Dr. Pepper?
Yes. It stops us from having a TPK every session.
What is that drink?
Try to legend.
Try tea what? Oh, those are so good.
So, before we get started, character fun facts.
Oh, fuck!
Shit, I forgot about that. I actually ran out, so hold on.
Gerald
You just creamy your fucking
would like to learn how to play
Gross! How to play what?
Not gross.
how to play any
No,
instrument.
we didn't talk about that. Anyways, love you.
Ducky only apologizes when he wouldn't do something again.
Okay.
Shit,
Fun
hold
fact
on.
for what's gonna happen.
This session.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I felt like it was topical.
Serafina, deep down, always worried her mom would see her as a monster when she first met her.
You actually said that last week.
That was last
Oh
week.
wait, shit,
Yeah,
I did. I
Consider
forgot
fucking
about
material.
that. Sorry, my brain. I've slept since then, guys.
Strike one.
You and Josie are both on strike. Well, actually, Josie's on strike too.
Why is Josie on strike two?
Why?
She said it twice.
No,
Why
she
don't you
handed
shut
you the
your
phone
mouth?
and said, "Did I say these?" And you said, "Yeah." You've said both of those.
No, but she also said, no, that's strike one then. We're counting that as a strike.
If you get to 3 strikes and you say the same thing all back to back, you've disadvantaged for the whole session. No, I'm kidding.
No, just their characters killed off.
No. And it has to be the same fun fact all 3 times. If you mess up and say the same fun fact 4 weeks in a row, you've disadvantaged for the entire session.
Or we just get.
No.
I'm still for the kill factor.
I know. You're a fucking monster.
Why does everyone keep calling me a fucking monster today?
Stop acting like a fucking monster.
Bitch, the next time you need anything,
You're a little monster.
don't call me, motherfucker.
You're a little monster.
Serafina is almost overly cautious of the Fae. She would, if she had to be, in her mind, if she had to become a deity, she probably would not be a Fae.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh.
And then, I was gonna say, I think it's just you. We are missing Laz this session, but
Mine is
Love you, Laz.
is a funny one. So before she met all of these guys, she had only had drugs with Matthias ever, and that was 3 times.
Okay.
And she keeps this little bar of chocolates in a really cold place in a box by her bed, and she thinks that if anybody finds it, like before this, she thought that she would get in so much trouble. So she keeps it hidden.
For the audience, do you want to remind them who Matthias is?
Oh yeah, so Matthias is her cousin, and they are married to. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name. Jesus Christ, I don't remember his name.
Thank you, love.
Are you eating cold bread?
Hold on. Yes. Hold on.
You are a
Hold on.
maniac.
Cold
Hold on.
garlic bread? That's not that bad.
You're a maniac. You both are maniacs.
Like, I would heat it up,
Cold
but it's
foods
not
are
awful.
gross.
Oh,
Whoa, now
and
you're going too far.
Like, except for like things that are meant to be cold. Like
Matthias married to, did you find it?
Elkhart.
Oh, pizza.
Elkhart.
And
gross.
their last names are Great.
Gross.
It's great.
It's gross.
It's not.
It is absolutely
And
gross.
Elkhart took Matthias's last name.
Okay.
He said cold pizza's gross.
It is. It is absolutely gross.
Zion, 2 fun facts?
Yeah, who do you want to know?
Give me the Crystal Dragon.
Let's do Crystal Dragon and then let's do Theric.
Theric?
Sure.
That's good.
I don't have a lot. I don't have the Crystal Dragon's dead. It's not a lot.
Not for long.
For now.
Both of you assume he'd want to come back. Anyway.
He's got a friend. He's got to come back for his friend.
Is that the map? Or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the map looks like. Crazy, right?
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Really?
See?
I really thought I'd sent it before.
No,
have I never shown you? It's
have
on the
never-
Instagram.
I have never once seen that.
it's
Where are
it's on the Instagram.
Is the
It's
Circle
definitely
Land
not been
the
done.
Freedom Land?
Yes.
Oh,
Have you seen it before, Katie?
Briefly, like one time.
Yeah, it's not secret. It's literally on the public Instagram. It's.
When the fuck do the players go to the public Instagram?
I mean, that's fair, but like,
we need
I
to
can't
know.
believe all the
Just to
times I've been
support.
talking about the map, you guys have never once asked to see it.
Because we're just like,
I
yeah.
was just kind of like envisioning it in my head a certain way.
Imagination.
Yeah. I've always just been like, you know what? It
What's
works.
the Darkland? Is that Renond?
Over here? That's the Wastelands.
Huh.
Yeah. So this is where you met your mom, far deep. Not your mom, your great grandma.
Far deep inside the mountain.
Yep.
Far deep in. I
Um,
cannot believe you didn't think of that.
I really didn't.
I know, it's your fucking naive Christian boy brain. No, naive good boy.
Zion has to write lore for the Crystal Dragon now.
You have to come up with something, I guess. Alright, well, I'll do Theric first, I think.
Let's see if Zion gets his first.
Oh,
strike,
yeah,
'cause
I'll
we
do
have-
Theric first.
We have asked about Theric before. Let's see if we can give this. Have struck one against it.
I don't think this will be a repeat.
I don't think I've ever.
Theric was there for the fall of Drakefall.
No, we have not. We did not know that. No.
He was there in the fall of your kingdom.
Oh man.
There's some shit he's not telling me.
I mean,
those
he
people.
doesn't know your true royalty.
Fuck those people, they deserved it. I stand by what I said.
Yeah, fuck your kingdom. They deserved it, right?
No,
That's
I'm
what
not.
we're
I'm
saying?
talking about the people that got last session.
Oh, you mean the Unicrest? Yeah.
Yeah. And the Crystal Dragon.
Am I the only one that doesn't trust the Unicrest?
I don't think anyone
I
does.
I don't
I mean,
trust them. I'm
Ducky
really
trusts them enough.
Oni has
Yeah.
no reason to not trust them. I, as a player, don't trust them.
I mean, Ducky has every
Drolf just
reason
doesn't
to fully
trust them. Drolf was a very suspicious person when you first met him.
Seraphina just doesn't trust any organization right off the bat. She just straight up is always skeptical.
Seraphina's like, no.
Seraphina.
But
No.
We are
With
an
that said-
organization.
Oh no! This
fuck! I don't trust
It's like, no, I founded this one.
This one is built on the principle that we kill Vidalcan, and I agree with that.
Oh, not just that. I'm sure.
Well, now it's built on the principle that we will lure a dragon.
We kill everybody.
Well, actually, they don't know it was us. So
Based on the principle that we killed everybody.
only the Unicrest knows.
She trusts the Crest Breakers because Crest Breakers are her friends. And she
Yeah, you
trusts
do this
their
first.
judgment. She is
Oh,
not
really?
friends with the Unicrest.
Duh,
She is
fuck.
not friends
Focus, yeah.
with her father's group. Therefore,
We have
I cannot
no
hear
trust.
knocks,
Chat?
so...
We have chats.
Is that a vape?
Who is
Hello?
that?
Oh, hey, it's Lawrence.
Is it my uncle?
Hey there.
Lawrence!
Tell Jonathan I said, want to play Minecraft?
Wonderful.
Also, hello Z, this is Lawrence, Jonathan's uncle from Branson. Can you see this? Yes, I can, but I'm facing the wrong way, so I probably won't see it consistently.
We will have to consistently point out whenever you comment to him.
Yes, because I will in fact be consistently facing the wrong
wait.
way.
Where are you?
This will be delayed, so if we don't answer again, I apologize.
If
I know
it
you'll
takes
give
us a
me
minute.
shit about it, but I apologize.
It might take us a minute, but we will eventually see it.
You have 2 flies on the mic.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to blow on it actually.
No, I just want to kill him.
Well, don't smack the mic.
That's why I didn't.
Oh, he said something else. What did he say?
Ha 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 ha.
Haha, hello, ha 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 ha. Like that, I'm sure.
Yes, exactly like that.
La 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 la.
La la
La la la la la la la la.
Okay, you know what? I'll give you a fun fact about the Crystal Dragon that will give some context.
They were lovers.
Um,
I knew it.
well, no. Get away
It
from
was
me.
their son.
No. But the
You killed my son.
there is.
Fuck your kid.
Well, I will say was because there's not many left. There was a guild of dragons, and each one of them had implanted essentially a black box in case of death.
Okay.
What?
What is a black box?
It's what happens in an airplane. Whenever it crashes, there's a black box, so they know what happens when it crashed.
Oh no! Oh no!
So basically, there was a black box that were like, they killed me. Oh.
No, it wasn't.
nuked
They
me.
fucking annihilated
Oh yeah, yeah.
me.
There was a big green guy and a small gray guy, and they
They
fucked me.
wrecked my shit.
I like how you specified gray.
Yeah.
Because Ducky is not gray.
Is it?
No,
He's black.
he is like completely
yeah.
like
Okay.
charcoal black with white tattoos.
My bad.
Okay, I'm going to draw.
There was a black guy and a green guy.
That's what I was saying. I'm glad you
I-
specified, but then you chose to.
I am going to redraw our characters
What do you say that?
all in a lineup.
He said, "No, Jojo, I will not give you a hard time."
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
This sucks.
Okay, so
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
what happened last time?
Smoothie of my life.
You guys were, well, you guys took care of a purple worm and actually found out that there was a person who was steering the worm from a city from a long time ago that actually got stranded in the Freedom Lands and somehow got time warped to modern day.
We did a lot of bad shit.
Well, you did one debatably bad thing.
No.
It is definitely debatable.
It is debatable.
But it
And
was
Ducky
a
is going to
bad
make
thing.
that case.
It is debatable, but I feel like we're not giving enough credit when we say one debatable. It was a fucking huge debatable.
Yeah.
We.
I just said debatable.
Genocide.
Anyway, so, well, not genocide.
It was-
that was wasn't
It was
genocide.
oh my god, no.
No, it was
What?
not
It
genocide.
was
No.
1,000 people. Ugh.
Hey,
Anyway,
Move on with it.
so
You have to die.
as
Huh?
you guys were leaving to the worm to get to Winter's Navy for essentially a raid with allies with the Unicrest.
We're alright.
if we yell, I will leave.
That won't happen this session.
Okay.
We talked about that. Yeah.
Where is there?
Yeah, but sometimes
But-
things change.
Yeah, totally. Well, I mean, if you guys changed it up on me, that's on you. I don't plan on that happening
I
this
test
session.
sending to Theric. No,
Yes, yes,
You already
yes.
did, and he told you to have
No,
off.
he did.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can I do it again?
But
You're gonna have to get another scroll.
you guys started to be pursued by a
Sexy woman.
bronze great worm.
Pursued by a sexy woman.
No.
Ever once. is-
Oh.
Both of you assume that I'm not into dragons.
I mean, both of you assume it's a woman. I did not.
It was a good self burn.
Uh,
She's like pursued by a sexy woman, and I was like, never once has that happened in my life.
Anyway, but in the pursuit,
You're like a brother.
you guys use some magic to go quick, and in a moment of, I'll say, a mix of panic and quick thinking, you guys essentially
You fucked your brother.
dropped the dragon on Winter's Navy, hurting friends, enemies, and innocents,
From the
and then
south.
Family bond.
teleported to basically the other side of the continent.
No.
But as you teleported to basically the other side of the continent, you guys found yourself in Sincere, and the thread that you are connected to leads straight into town.
Alright, I send to the dragon.
Oh my god.
First thing, that's how
Why
it
are
started.
you doing this?
Why
Yes.
do you choose to do these things that you do?
I choose violence all the time.
And then
But this actually isn't violent. This is me trying to like
Barely.
make amends.
No, don't! He literally just killed the whole town thinking we were there.
You also tried to make amends last session.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna stop trying to make amends.
Okay.
I like how Ducky's like, hey, I'll make
You
amends,
should say
but
that.
I'll also drop your fury on a whole fucking unexpected town.
You messaged the dragon.
Yes. And I say, is there any way we could bring back the crystal dragon that we killed? I am sincerely sorry for what I did. Yeah.
So I will say, you said this. The crystal dragon was actually a problem. Like, was a problem to innocents in
The
nearby
purple
areas.
Oh,
worm
absolutely.
was not.
Yeah,
The,
the dragon was. So like,
absolutely.
yeah.
it doesn't mean he's not sorry because he killed somebody's friend.
It's fair. I just did want to clarify that wasn't like a.
He can roll insight on me if he wants to.
So you could still,
And I would roll
You could
persuasion, but if I
still-
roll lower than him, he knows that I'm telling the truth. Or
you
whatever.
could still be like upset that you kicked your friend, but they still, ruined your sandbox. Like,
Just because their
I
actions
have
are thing doesn't mean they had to die.
It matters not. Even if he was willing to come back, you scuffed his pride.
Alright. No,
do you want some macaroni?
I was a lot less aggressive than the last time we talked to him.
It's also been a day.
Yeah. He's had time to cool down.
It's also been a day.
Well, he's still on the hunt, and he's got to eat.
Yeah,
Uh,
so the town has also had time to cool down.
Well, it never heated up. It
In
was
a
like
literal sense.
Wouldn't it have been literally
I
they
mean,
heated up because
yes, that-
lightning
yeah.
is incredibly hot?
Yes, but I was
Well,
more.
no,
it wasn't
because it's a
hot.
bronze dragonborn, so not a dragonborn. It's a bronze dragon, so wouldn't it be fired?
No,
I
brass
forget.
is fire.
Okay, I always forget.
The brass section.
That
So
much they play Star Wars.
you guys are above Sensei. As everyone kind of is figuring out where, like, recuperate. I just got smacked in the face by a fly. I don't know if you saw that. It went straight into, like, my face.
He said, "Shut your mouth."
It said, "Shut up."
We're related to the dragons. Shut your mouth.
Mask kind of comes up onto deck, looks down and goes, "Crap, I am gonna have to stay on the ship for this one.
What?
This is Aurora's town."
Yep.
Oh, right. Weird. Fucking, weird.
Now that you know, I'll be staying on the ship for this one.
If we didn't know, would you be not be staying on the ship for this one?
Well, I would come up with a different excuse.
Oh,
So
fair.
is that
Who's
your
Aurora
aunt?
again?
Yes, it would
Who's
be.
Aurora again?
The person
That's
who
gonna be awkward for me
Aurora
anyway.
was the original, or she was the original Aurora.
No.
And the person who is Aurora now is now Athena, or it was Athena.
Oh,
now
right.
Aurora.
I am
It's crazy shit.
upset.
Oh right, I'm sad.
Not sad.
Brooding.
Not
I
sad.
joked.
Like,
It was a joke.
mad.
Yeah. But
Well, that means she can never know, though.
yeah,
That's gonna be awkward. That's awkward.
yeah. Also, Dinah's girlfriend,
Yep.
his sister's girlfriend, is your aunt.
Yep.
It's all in the film.
That's like
so-
our theme song.
I hate this. I hate this.
Also,
Calm down.
So, is there anything that wants to be role played as you are landing in Sincere, or as you are approaching?
Was I training with Leothorn the entire time?
Well, I would say you probably slept. You used all your spell slots, and then yes.
So it had been like, you said it was like 2 days.
Well, you teleported.
Yeah, we didn't teleport right to the city. We
Yeah.
teleported close enough that it was like 2
Yeah,
days.
so I would say, well, you rested as about a day. So you guys are approaching after you've been training for most of this day.
Okay, do you want to roll for that? Because I need
Um,
percentages.
Yeah, go ahead.
I left the ship
Yes, I'm
by
using this
myself.
dice today.
Where did my
Huh?
dice?
We're
I
not.
left the ship by myself.
We're not in town yet.
Yeah, you're not in town yet.
No, I'm leaving the ship by myself.
When you get there?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, are you jumping off? Are you...
I'm yeeting myself off the side of the ship. I have
Do I notice this?
Well, I mean, you're not there yet.
We're not there.
I mean, once we get to the point, will I notice this?
I mean, probably.
Can you roll above a...
I mean,
32
technically, he wouldn't
of
know
stealth?
if he was training and
Stealth?
he just left.
I'm not sure.
Because that.
That is a natural 20.
I guess he fucking notices. Fuck you.
No,
Like-
this is for training.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I got a dirty 20.
That's not adding any of my proficiency because I think it's a plus 10.
Nat 20. 30%.
30%? Can I add another focus roll to see if I get even higher?
Uh,
The probability that it also could go lower.
I would say you're approaching the like second to last tier. Like it's going to take a little longer.
There. But I mean, we have to do things.
Yes, you also have another mission you have to do after this before. It's pressing that you have it.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you know what percentage I'm at, Zion?
yes.
80.
Okay. That means next time if you both roll well, you'll probably get it.
We're not here anymore. Put it in the fridge. Shut your fucking mouth.
Would you? How about you talk to me like a little bit nicer? Jesus, you just walk in and you talk to me like that.
I'm sorry. Fuck you.
Yeah, you need to learn some respect.
I say that to me one more
Respect
fucking
your
time.
elders. I'll say it to you.
He's
again.
just a little
It's
monster
not
man,
like I'm
okay?
not gonna. I will say it to you again. The fuck is gonna stop me?
Josie.
I'll stop you.
Josie.
Yeah.
He's just a little monster man. We gotta leave him alone sometimes.
Yes, very much.
So, any role play you want to do before we land,
What? Oh, right.
or we get into the city?
I keep it silent. I don't talk to anybody, and I brood on the ship.
And you
pull-
brew quietly.
Yeah, and
And I'm very upset.
she laughs a little bit about it. she's like, I'm.
The
so
question
mad.
is-
and then she's like, what?
Who would Serafina talk to?
She's very. I guess she is sad.
Wait,
too,
hold on.
it's like-
Ducky goes to Leothorn.
Okay.
Goes, hey, I need to go into my room for a little bit, like my actual room. In the.
In like mine?
Yes.
Oh, sure thing. Kind of goes over, draws the door as it opens.
You should just say your lair.
Well, it's
Not yet.
it's his room. in
Will
Leothorn's
be
mansion.
my lair. I will have a lair at some point. I go to my room and I sit there and I meditate for a while, and think about like all the possible outcomes that could have happened from what I did, and all of that. And gradually, the black marks on my body slowly become white again.
Okay.
And I am just like, no, I did the right thing, and I leave.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Because
he was
in real
meditating.
life, you've had a week to think about it.
What?
I will say before.
It's been a week.
In real life.
Oh, I was like, okay. While he's
Say that again
meditating-
now.
I was
That
gonna
was
say.
before we got
I'm
there.
sorry. I
Don't
thought.
pull a Joseph.
This is before we got there.
Serafina
No.
would
So
you
probably
jump
go
off
to
the
talk
ship.
to Droll
Yes,
about this.
Okay.
Partially because Liza is with
I,
The fuck you?
you went like this, and I was just like,
So, where would you be?
Where would I be?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
And
but
I haven't
you were
jumped
just
off the
like-
ship yet. When went out on my own.
I'm assuming you're doing that once you get to Sincere.
I thought we teleported.
No,
Well,
we had
you're close to. You're still traveling.
Wait.
Oh, okay. I thought we just teleported there.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I would be in my room.
Okay. You get a knock at your door then.
Who is it?
Serafina.
Would Oni not also be in your room? Do you guys not share a room at this point?
They will stay in each other's rooms sometimes, but they still have their own rooms.
Come in.
She comes into your room.
It's like we have our own apartments, but we don't live together yet.
I'm not ready for that.
Not ready for that commitment.
Because I thought about this all week, and I feel like this would be the most logical course of action.
Yeah, totally.
So, what happened in Winter's Navy? Should I feel bad?
That's a loaded question. I don't know. Do you think you should feel bad?
All of you motherfuckers don't know what it's like.
Well,
What it's like for what? To be
on
a
one
normal
hand,
person?
I
Yeah.
don't. But that's partially because it's ingrained from when I was little that any and all Vidalcan just kind of should die. But after spending
Ooh, blah, 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 blah.
a lot of time away from my father, I've come to notice maybe that's not the right mindset to have. So on one hand, just based off of what I've experienced through our time traveling, I feel like I should feel bad, but on the other hand, everything I've known from growing up tells me I shouldn't.
Do you feel bad? Do you think you should feel bad, or do you feel bad?
I don't know. I feel not. Maybe I don't feel like particularly bad, but I also feel guilty, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't think what we did was wrong, but I still feel guilty about all the life lost, if that makes any sense.
That makes sense. It makes perfect sense. I'm still thinking on the issue myself, because I don't think what we did was the worst thing, and I think with the circumstances that we had in the moment, it was a pretty, on paper, it was a good plan. I don't think we could have foresaw what became of it. So, I feel bad in a sense, but at the same time I also accept responsibility.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't, like, unjustified, if that makes any sense.
No. It's not unjustified. The thing is, though, it wasn't just the Vulcan that got hurt.
I know it wasn't just the Vulcan. That's the other part I find difficult to understand how I feel. Because in the way I see it, they willingly ran in knowing the risk. And if you're going to idiotically run into a Great Worm's path, you kind of get what you asked for.
But at the same time, Great Worm wouldn't have been there if we didn't do what we did.
No. It wouldn't have been. I don't know. But when they heard it was coming, they had the chance to flee, out of harm's way.
The Unicrest did, not the civilians.
No. The civilians.
I want
are
to make
the
it
whole-
clear, I don't feel bad about the Unicrest that lost their life, or the Vidalcan. It's more about the bystanders that got hurt.
See, I don't. Look, the Vidalcan, the soldiers, they need to go, one way or the other. The Unicrest, it's their fault if their life was lost, is kind of what I'm saying. They had the warning, they had the heads up, and they chose to ignore it. The civilians...
Laz sent to some of the civilians that we knew. Because Laz said I send to everybody that I know and tell them what happened.
Which wasn't a lot of people, but
No, but at least she told some civilians, which could have told other people.
yeah.
So
Well,
they did have, if at the very least,
that town
3 hours.
has thousands of people.
Mhm.
1,000 is a lot, but
yeah, but when a great worm is coming, word travels super fast.
yeah. Well, also, dragons are pretty widely considered, like, pretty close to extinct.
Mm-hmm.
So there's probably a lot of the Boy Who Cried Wolf type stuff going on.
Well, until like 4 or 5 different people come out screaming the exact same thing, and then it kind of feels a little more real. But
I think, for now, you should figure out how you feel about the situation indefinitely.
I also have one thing I want to do.
I'm trying to figure out what my own viewpoint is on it, if that makes any sense. Because I'm still struggling to see past my father's.
Yeah, well, I think you've changed.
I don't know if it's for the better yet.
I think it's for the better. I feel like a person I met in the woods wouldn't even question what happened and would just take satisfaction in that some Vidalcan died.
Probably. I don't know what to think or feel. And sometimes it's easier to fall back on what I was taught rather than actually think about it.
Yeah, but that's the easy way out.
It is. Which is why I'm trying to get other opinions. Just to make sure I'm not just falling back on old habits.
I don't think you are. The fact that you came in and questioned yourself and asked questions means that you haven't. It means you're evolving. Your opinion is broadening.
That's just not there yet.
Maybe not all the way, but it's getting there.
Only time will tell. And with that, she gets up and walks out of the room.
Okay. You had something you wanted to do?
Yeah. So she went up to the crow's nest and stress cleaned it.
Okay.
And
Barton sees you climbing up and goes, "Are you? I can
just for
swim."
a minute. Yeah.
You're kind of does his like grapple hook thing.
Still cool. And she starts to scrub it and everything. She
Hand him
gets
my inverted grappling hook.
after she gets the towel and dries
My
everything
convenient
up.
grappling hook. Sticks to any object.
Walks away.
Hitting somebody with that, it actually does hurt a lot.
I'll be careful.
I can
like a
only see
taser.
that getting used for evil at this moment in time.
But,
It's Barton. You never know.
but
Stress cleaning the crow's nest. Sorry.
yeah, and as she's done, she takes the towel and dries everything up, and she's just sitting there, and she opens her book of messaging, and she writes about 1,000 down. Their lives meant something to someone. I have to make it up. I know you've probably heard what happened in Winter's Navy. It was our fault. I'm sorry. But for a while, I thought... sorry. But for a while, I thought that things were going to be changing for the better. Knowing about my mother, I knew things. I had known the risk of coming with them. Known the risk of knowing the things about my mother. But never would I have thought that all of those lives would have been taken because of us. I write this simply to clear my mind and let you all know what is happening. I understand if your views change on me, and if they don't, thank you for that, but they should.
You get a response pretty quick. It goes, oh crap.
Which one is it?
It's Liana.
Liana. ...
We got the window fixed.
I say they write in different, like, their writing is very
The
different.
handwriting's distinctly different.
Got the... I'm so glad you got the window fixed. And she's writing that down. She's like, how was the gladiator?
It's good. We haven't really had too many problems other than the broke window. It's been weird without you, but
I miss home so much.
we miss you too. But all in all, we're hanging in. We been putting on good shows. Of course, not as good without our high bounty Oni.
Yeah.
At first, I was worried when you got a bounty, and now it's just impressive.
It's gone up considerably. Actually, pause for a second. How high is our bounty now?
Well, the question is if
They don't know.
they can track it back to you.
Right, okay. And she said, I believe it was at 62 last time? 72? So 72?
Let's check.
I thought it was 60s. I thought you were in the 60s.
Well, you're at least at 71.
Hmm.
Antonia?
I think
70.
Yeah, I think Serafina had the highest,
72.
72.
Yeah, Serafina had the 72.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
And Ducky had 71, and I had 70.
And I believe it was at 72 last time. I am...
Yeah, because whenever we attacked the tower, it was
And
really
then
only me
Lance,
and...
of course, with 60.
It was only me and Serafina that were really seen until the very end.
I, wondering about the twins. Did Tina ever get the scratch fixed on her head from the window, or no?
Yeah, it's patched up. It's still healing. The stitches aren't out yet, but...
How many?
6. Here's
Oh.
Which, yeah.
She's a... Oh.
Well, I mean, that's a lot for a gnome, but...
I mean, that's fair. But for her normal, that's
yeah,
not
for her, that's
like,
fine.
That's not a lot.
Yeah.
Both her and Buffy are monsters. I love them. Monsters. Whenever you get a chance, please let everyone know of the riding, and I'm sure everyone's there. Also, I would like the gladiator to be shut down for a night, and all of you to enjoy yourselves.
Well, there won't be tonight. We have a lot of seats sold, but tomorrow.
At any time, just a day.
Sounds good.
But we made a mistake. And I love you all. You are... You know. But I gotta go.
All right, well, you know, we love you. And between us, I don't think it's going to change anyone here's view on you. Maybe people outside of this, but we would understand that that isn't something you would do on purpose. Or, I'll say, do with that much casualty in mind.
I never expected myself to be that of a war type, but now here we are.
What's the saying? All is fair in love and war?
I don't even know if... There's just a lot more war than there is love.
Well... There's like a pause, and you see like writing, then like erasing, in the erasing. And then just, F it, I'll ask, are you and Rolf okay? Because that's kind of a... and then it's rambling.
It's just like, I have no idea. I think. I don't know. I haven't been the greatest. I feel bad. I haven't asked him at all. I need to. I just don't know how to talk to anyone right now. I don't know if I've been able to talk to anyone properly without being a little on edge or angry or upset for the past fucking week. So.
Well, move at your own pace, but also, you know, talk to people. We can write, but it's not the same.
I just want to come home sometimes.
Maybe you'll get the chance. I mean, it just depends. You guys aren't too far from falling in reality, but...
That is true.
Yeah.
We have a list somewhere.
Yeah. That's why I said it's possible, not that it will happen.
But after we kill Graz, yeah, probably.
At any time, I might ask all of you girls to meet me somewhere, because, and I, of course, will pay for it. All of it. I'll pay for all of it. I miss all of it.
We miss you too. You know that.
Tell Pam, to write me. I haven't heard from her in a little while.
Yeah, she's doing good. She's just, you know, doing your job.
Yeah.
Well, as much as she can do whenever there's not, you know, Vidalca around.
Right.
You try?
No.
Well,
You wouldn't
I'll-
like it.
No. I don't like
I'll
kale.
talk to you on another
Oh, you don't
time.
like kale? I love
Alright,
kale.
take care. I'm gonna go fight someone, and then...
Cool. She said-
You had some.
I go around to everybody and ask them to come onto the main deck.
I'm up here. I'm just hanging up. Like, I'm
I don't go.
Oh, you're an asshole.
I'm in the crow's nest. I'll listen.
I'll say
I look to see if Giraffe is there.
the drop does not seem to be.
I cast Thaumaturgy to go, Giraffe!
No response.
I'll talk to him after.
What is Laz doing?
Laz, I mean,
I haven't seen Laz in a while. I don't know where he went.
well, Laz has just been figuring out how they feel about the whole situation and is just chilling with his harem.
My bitches.
Pan for mayhem said.
I'm gonna roll it.
It's just like, I think you can be on top today. I don't.
I don't
I'm gonna roll
feel it.
intelligence to know that if I cast Thaumaturgy while saying all this, if Giraffe can hear me.
Alright, go ahead. Make an intelligence check.
That's like 17, I think.
I mean, I'll say it's a fair assumption as long as he's around, he'll be able to hear it.
I'll say why this is going on. While he calls her one, I pray to Eldad.
Okay.
Why you get some static?
Okay.
Line busy.
So I cast Thaumaturgy while I'm talking, and I go, I will not apologize for what has happened. If I would not have made that decision, we all would be dead.
I drop down from the crow's nest. I drop.
You take.
I watch her drop and go, dramatic.
And what we did wasn't?
What we did was survival.
Survival for us.
Correct.
Yes. But I think that the greater good, I would have rather died than all of the people who didn't need to.
Hansen speaks up. Look, I'm not happy about what happened. We are the ones who know the fate of the world. No one else. If we die, that knowledge is gone too.
If we die, everybody dies. But also, I care about each and every one of you.
It should have been thought through.
With the minute we
We had 60 seconds.
And within that 60 seconds, 500 people with one choice were gone. Innocents were gone.
If we wouldn't have made that decision, everybody would be dead. If we would have dropped it somewhere else, the dragon would have been like, I still smell you, I'm chasing after you, now you're dead.
But we could have dropped it somewhere else.
I thought about every
Given us
case
some
scenario.
time.
I thought about every case scenario within the 60 seconds I had, and that was the best case scenario.
It's a difficult decision to make, Oni.
Especially with
A
such a short amount
difficult
of time.
decision to take away everyone's families.
Yes, that is a difficult decision, but you
Yes.
have to think about it this way.
It's not a
Either
decision that
the
we should have
world-
made.
The world burns, or an extra however many people died.
Or we should have given ourselves some time
1,141.
How?
to drop it somewhere else.
Where could we have dropped it that would have slowed him down long enough for us to get to Winter's Navy, raid it, and then leave?
The ice ocean.
Is that farther away than Winter's Navy or closer?
Near. But we should not have been going to Winter's Navy at all.
I mean, we are at war. The Winter's Navy, without the dragon, that was just part of the war. That was something we were doing. We had no idea that there was going to be a dragon.
To think about it as just war, not people's lives.
We weren't going to hurt innocents. We didn't...
But we did.
Again, I don't like what we did. Trust me, if I could do something different, if I could have thought of something in that 60 seconds, I would have said something, but...
But none of us did. I did not, and I know that. I am saying that this is not a good thing. We should not just brush
no,
it off.
I don't think anyone is saying it's a good thing that it happened.
No.
I think we're saying it was the best case scenario in that moment.
The best
It's-
Is
case.
this all thaumaturgy, by the way? I can
Yeah.
hear all of this.
All of my part is thaumaturgy, at least. But I haven't said anything in quite a while. I'm just listening to them talk about it.
Oni, look at it from my perspective.
I'll
How
say-
about
From
this?
your perspective.
From my perspective, a changing perspective. One where I have two different opinions. At any given moment in time, I can either go off of what I know from my father or what I'm trying to learn from other people. We were being chased by a dragon. We didn't really have any time to come up with any other options. So, when it comes down to it, do I like that we made the decision we made? No. But, from all of my understanding in life, if we had chosen any other option, not only would we have died, but the casualties from that would greater exceed anything else we could have done. We did something with the least number of casualties in mind. It was the best case scenario in a worst case scenario that you could have possibly had.
There
What would
shouldn't
you have done?
been innocent casualties. Dropped it somewhere else and,
And
given
then
us
have
some
us
time.
all killed. Is that what you want? Do you want us all to die?
No,
Exactly.
to
Is that
give
what
us
the
some
situation-
time to figure things out.
Really?
Yes.
You want some time to figure things out. How much
Yes.
time do you want exactly? I don't know, 30 seconds it would have taken to fly away?
When you dropped it,
Yeah?
yeah? When our flight away from it.
Yeah, the 60 seconds.
We teleported away, so we had time. We didn't. It's not like we
And at
sailed
that
away
point-
casually.
If we would have teleported away and waited there and talked it out, the dragon could have easily just shown up and been like, man, you guys are here, I'm going to kill you and this entire city because now the city's attacking me.
None of you understand
What do I not understand?
the fact to keep family around. You've never had family to keep around.
I have had a family to keep around. I create my own family. Because my mom is down in hell and has abused me far longer than anybody else has.
In the middle of this heated argument,
Okay.
In the
At
middle of
least
I'm
you
like,
had a family for most of your life.
Yes, and I would like to keep them.
Okay?
Less
and if
casualties?
if you would have died, what would have happened to your gilded gladiators? What would have happened when the Titan arose from the ground? They would be dead. Do you want that?
No, of course not.
Best case scenario of a worst case scenario.
There was no good option.
in
There
the
was.
middle of all this arguing, Jolf kicks open the door.
Okay.
Knock it off!
Look who finally decided to fucking show up, Geralt.
Excuse your shit. Explain, and then say knock it off.
No, all of you, knock it off. All of you.
I can't
Make an
handle your
intimidation
shit.
check.
I will gladly make an intimidation check.
Do it, pussy, you won't.
Real quick, out of game. Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you okay, Joseph?
What? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Just I wanted to take a step out real quick.
I'm more or less trying to just get everyone to calm down.
By yelling, knock it off.
Yeah, I kicked open the door. You guys are yelling like, one, I'm trying to pray to my God over here. Trying to get some fucking answers. And then you guys are yelling nonstop. And would you just let me say what I'm gonna fucking say?
Go ahead.
Okay. I look at everyone. I've had some time to think. I know that I'm not the brightest around here.
Don't laugh in game.
Don't talk down to yourself.
Ducky's right. No matter how we look at it, he's right. We're the only ones who can do anything about what's going on. So if we would have died, nothing would have got accomplished. Does that justify the people that died? No. That's a decision that all of us on this boat have to live with. Shit, whatever you fucking want to call it. But, more importantly, Antonia, by the way, I do use your full name, it's a decision that weighs heavily on more on him than anyone else, because he made the call. So before you yell at him and argue about family, try to think of what he's going through right now. He's not heartless. As for everyone else, stop fucking arguing. That's not going to accomplish anything.
Then what are we going to do about it?
We will figure that out in time. It just happened. We're dealing with the fallout.
You don't forget them.
In time, in time,
Don't forget them.
in time, in time, in time.
I think to start we should, try and figure out what's happening and try and save the world. I feel like that's a pretty good
Remember them.
good
Agreed.
jumping point. Remember them.
I said that.
And Ducky
Antonia?
does make the good point.
Your ideas are justified. I understand where you're coming from.
I don't
At the
think
same
any of us
time-
think this is ideal.
No. When Ducky made the decision, I was mad. But you're not thinking about it clearly. All you are thinking about is the people who are lost in the attack, which is an admirable quality, but not one that's going to solve what we need to do.
Not to mention the fact that some of them, at least 200 of them, could have died easily in the attack on the Winter's Navy. The Noken aren't kind to those that they, when they're in a full-scale invasion, they are not kind.
So what you're saying is we did them a mercy?
No, that is not at all
Not
what
at
I'm
all.
saying.
No.
You are blinded.
Oni, do you know what at least 3 of us have been doing since we left our city?
Trying to save the world.
We're trying to save you. That's why we're here.
Would
We're
you not need
trying.
to worry about me?
So I should let you just be killed by grass? No,
I
that's
can
not
handle it
happening.
myself.
Huh?
I can handle it myself.
Can you?
Yes.
No, you can't.
10 of us could.
You know what, Oni? You probably could. But you don't have to. And I'm not gonna let you. If I have to follow you as you're walking away, I will gladly do so. Because fighting a deity is not an easy thing.
I never expected it to be easy.
No.
That's what I'm saying is that it's going to be incredibly difficult to do alone, and you're still going to have allies. Hence why we're going here to gain allies to fight Rast. Hence why I've been training non-stop. So that way I can plane shift to go get allies in other planes.
You've been doing that for me.
Absolutely.
You do realize I could potentially bind myself to another demon and it would all be for you, right?
I was going to keep this a secret, but I've essentially been building the biggest bomb you've ever seen for this. For you.
Not to mention the thread that's coming out of my chest and the reason we're here. So again,
Not
you're thinking about this blindly. Focus on your family.
I'm trying to focus on everyone's family.
Yeah, well, you can't
We
save
don't need to
everyone.
focus on my shit.
You can't save everyone. You're really going to tell me that I don't need to focus on your shit? Ducky's being nice about it. I won't. Pull your head out of your ass.
And take your foot out of your mouth. And I leave.
Okay.
So tense.
Taking a step back. Everyone good? Everyone good?
I need a
Josie
second.
okay?
Okay, cool. Well, we will go over as we are approaching Sincere.
Oh my god, that tastes like dirt.
I am gonna walk up to Gerald after that, and I'm gonna
Okay.
go. Thanks for defending me.
It was not an easy decision. And at first, I was very angry at you. But there was no better outcome.
As Leothorn says, he's scared that I'm eventually going to break planar codes for you guys. So.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Who do I have to fight when that happens?
Well, first you gotta find the labyrinth.
I gotta find a labyrinth or fight a labyrinth?
Find a labyrinth
Oh,
and
I
get
thought
me
you said
out of
fight
the
a
labyrinth.
I was like, I've never done that before. I don't even know what a labyrinth is.
Only one person I know of that has ever escaped the labyrinth. The
Can I
labyrinth.
just
A
come out?
giant monster made of maze.
Can
That
I-
actually sounds really fucking cool.
Oh my god, can I smash my way out of it?
No.
Don't know. I've never been to the labyrinth.
No, he's talking
No
about
shit.
I mean,
smash.
there's
He's
no
not-
way that I would know that.
smash.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
I know people a lot stronger than you have been trapped there for a long time. So I doubt it.
Ducky, you need to calm down.
Ducky,
Yeah?
I have a
You're gonna
question.
break some codes and I'm gonna get
Is-
stuck in
is-
a labyrinth.
Is the labyrinth...
You can get stuck in a labyrinth. I would
I'm
be
gonna
stuck
go
in a
save you
labyrinth.
and I'm gonna get stuck in whatever fucking labyrinth this is.
That'd be a
I have a
super
question.
interesting couple of sessions. That would be an incredible number of sessions.
That would be just the rest of the camp. Not kidding.
So,
Kinda fun,
is the
though.
labyrinth its own plane?
I don't know.
You would know.
I do know.
That is her demiplane.
Demiplane?
Yeah.
It's her demiplane.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So technically, if I could get someone
She
to
has the
sneak in
biggest
there,
demiplane.
get
Oh,
a,
yeah. Near
a
infinite.
tuna fork to it, and bring it back to me.
No.
No.
Because
What happens when you reach the edge of
planeswalkers can
infinity?
also get trapped inside the labyrinth. And
I
so
get
if
real
they
mad
try to
about that.
plane shift out, they don't plane shift out. You're stuck in the labyrinth.
You could plane shift in, maybe. You're not getting out.
At least not the plane shifting means. There is a way out.
There is a way out, and only one person in thousands and thousands of years has ever done it.
They cast a wish. No.
Doesn't she take your magic away?
She actually can take your magic away, yes.
So she'll take your magic away and then put you in the labyrinth. That way you can't wish your way out of it.
Yeah, but if like somebody else plane shifted in there.
Leotharn breaks rules for Ducky.
I don't know what Leotharn would do.
I imagined her off with glasses. Leotharn, give me all the books on planar shit. Planar beings. Planar... Plane.
He goes, stop talking.
This gives you an airplane.
Yes.
And you're like, I can't read. Good pictures, good pictures.
I see.
What up, my
I
name's
like
Jared.
the way
I'm
this one
19 and I
looks.
don't know how to
Ducky
fucking read.
Ducky is canonically now going to make a picture book of planar shit.
Does he have
And
another
just be like,
one?
Giraffe, here you go.
And then that's just the no Jojo. I will not give you a hard time.
I hope you are okay, but I did that on purpose because I wanted you to get heated. You were already starting to get heated, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm getting in this." I was like, "This is." Gonna
He's like, this is my chance.
This is gonna be way too much fun for me not to get involved in this.
So,
Why is there a T-Rex on the map?
T-Rex.
Because that's
Do you
where
see the
the
T-Rex?
T-Rexes are.
Oh my gosh, I see it!
What?
The T-Rex in the lighthouse. Do you see the lighthouse too? The Forgotten Lands. The
Yeah.
Destroyed Lands.
It's
Desolate
the T-Rex
Lands?
in a lighthouse.
I'm looking for the T-Rex.
I'm so lost.
Just
I
don't
can't see the
focus
map
on
straight,
an actual
so-
T-Rex and then imagine
No, you
it
totally
with the
can.
words.
So like, you see where like the islands are on the top? Like right, the center mass before them, the little dot and then the words look like the eye and the mouth.
Thanks, babe.
Oh, I see it.
Do you see it?
I don't see it, but I trust you.
Okay,
talking about on
so
the
like
right?
you see the big island that's right at the top of the like Desolate Lands. The big island that's right on top.
This one?
Yes,
Okay.
directly south of that.
Oh, okay, I see it. I see
And
it.
then you can even
Okay.
see like its little hand if you like
Yeah.
look right there.
Down
Yeah,
there, yeah,
and
yeah.
the lighthouse is directly on its back. You see like the little.
Oh,
blade
okay,
of the-
yeah, okay, I see it. I see it.
I didn't know if that was intentional or not.
No,
but I
it
guess it
wasn't.
wasn't.
There's a BBEG we call
That's actually where the Titan spawns.
Tyrannosaurus Lighthouse.
It like gets up. It's like.
It's a T-Lightrosaurus, okay?
It's a lighthouse
Oh.
laser being carried by a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
T-Lightrosaurus.
We are dealing with the fish folk that can turn anything into a god, huh?
T-Light.
That is totally a thing in D&D.
That is a
like,
canon
lore.
thing. There's
Yes.
a bunch of fish people that if they believe hard enough, they can create gods.
That's so cool! Is
I
that
don't-
what happened?
I don't use them.
I've always wanted Zion to do it.
Why not? I
but-
could go
because he
manipulate the
thinks that
shit
we
out
could
of it.
break it, and I
You
just
absolutely
don't
could.
think. I think that if you
Absolutely.
just said you can't break it, boom, done.
Absolutely, because I would make a high charisma character. I would go to these fish people, and I would make them think that I'm God.
Well, that's different.
A God.
That's different. They can like they can be like, man, we worship you, and then a version of you would become God, but you would not be God. There would just be a second you that's up in the sky now a god.
But can I make that God believe that I'm his master through them?
Whoa.
Probably
That's
not. Probably not.
Because after they become a god, they just exist.
Technically, in older versions, orcs could do that. They could believe so hard that things would happen.
We're like, did you know? Did you know there's a god of needles?
Anyway, so
Chris.
as you approach Sincere,
Before we approach Sincere, I want to pray to Eldad.
okay,
Now that it's quiet.
I'm gonna give you inspiration.
Bitch.
what do you say?
I start playing lo-fi in a corner
I
of his
need
room.
to talk to you about what happened.
Ooh, study music. I like it.
Your water kind of. What's the word?
Goops. Pools.
It's like a water drip, like the
Like a ripple?
ripple. Thank you.
Yeah.
It ripples.
It druples. It ruples. It ripples.
It droops.
Am I supposed to like talk to it now? Or?
Yeah, that is. I'm listening.
Oh, it's Skilper.
I assume you saw what happened. My question is, I believe we did the best possible thing. Is my faith in the wrong place?
You hear that through like.
Motion.
What is an answer to that question? Does that mean like your faith in Eldath in the wrong place?
My faith in my ability to make decisions.
You need to make the decision.
Huh?
You just make the decision.
No, but I would have made the same decision.
You hear quietly in your mind the sound of water rushing. You feel a sense of anxiety, but also a sense of
Been there.
contentment. Almost like she's saying, you are on your path. You have not strayed.
My next question, I guess, is why am I your avatar? That was not a decision of redemption. That was either way people were gonna get hurt. That doesn't redeem me. I don't feel better for making that decision. If anything, I feel like it just proves what I've been.
Are you in the mansion?
Huh?
Are you in the mansion?
Sure.
You feel a pull to the fountain that Hansen created.
I walk to the fountain.
I guess I follow.
Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, I just. What is like a lo-fi song? I can't think of one on the top of my head, but I'm playing lo-fi. I did mention that.
Also,
You
You get advantage on
see plants kind of grow around the base of this fountain. There's no earth to where plants should grow. But you kind of see plants kind of climb up the side. And for the first time, you actually hear, maybe not for the first time, but for the first time in a while, you hear her voice actually speak to you. You can't be a hero in every circumstance. That isn't what makes you good, evil. What makes a person
I love that noise.
is what you do when you have a choice. Your choice there was, I won't say faulted, because there wasn't a good choice, as I know you believe. Who decides who you are is the moment you stare your enemy in the eyes.
Ooh, that's good.
Who you are in that moment decides whether you found redemption.
I just nod.
The water continues to kind of rush as you are given a sense of calm. And then the presence is gone.
Can I tell whenever the presence is gone?
You are the one feeling it. Do you give a sign?
Okay. Well, I guess I'll wait until he turns away or something like that.
Okay, yeah. I like start to turn away.
And did I hear any of that or no?
You heard his half.
Okay. I walk up to. As he's passing me, I kind of stop him for a second. I go, redemption isn't easy. It never feels good until it's done.
Thanks. I feel like shit.
I'll give you a little kissy. Mr. Rolf, laugh at that. That was the question.
Yes.
Good.
I would go, is there anything below the training deck?
I mean, there could be if you requested it.
I go to Cyrus's cabin.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh my god.
What level are we?
14?
I believe 14.
I don't know. Question.
Yes.
With that little interaction, do I get a point of paladin?
You get a point in fountain?
Paladin.
So you have 2 levels of fighter left, right?
Yes.
I say not yet.
Okay.
I have 2 moments in mind.
Ooh, cool.
You go to
Start at
Cyrus.
14 level that you want or something?
You knock, I assume?
Something like
Yeah, she kind of goes to open the door. She's like, "What? I'm
Yeah,
not."
I don't
this
think
is-
I've leveled up my dog.
Yes, come in.
open the door. I'm here to request you of something. So I'm not trying to bullshit my way out of this or anything, but I do want to apologize for the things that have been happening on my ship. Without your knowledge.
Well, I mean, if it was my choice, this would all be happening on, Drolf's original ship. This is a lot happening. But I'm the one here, so don't apologize. I could kick you out any time, and I haven't. I'll put it that way.
Yes. Is there any way to get a, say, private training room below the training room, only opened to me? I could pay for it.
Well, I mean, we'd have to find somewhere else to store the black powder. Not the black powder,
Wait,
sorry.
what?
Not black powder.
Okay.
We'd have to find somewhere else to store the cannons.
I can use
Cannons
the
are
cannon
activated
room.
with crystals in this. I forgot.
I can use the cannon room, but I will say. Maybe
You don't do fire, do you?
No,
Or lightning?
no,
Okay.
just ice.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, it's like
Crystals are mostly triggered by lightning, but fire in the right situation can, so.
I've gained an ice thing, so whatever. But I can build around the cannons as well. Make mock walls to keep the cannon safe.
Sure. Kind of opens up a drawer,
To-
pulls out a ring of keys, and it's just a listing.
Too lonely me?
Well, you have the only other key. Other than Hintus, he has to get the supplies.
Fantastic. That's all I was asking. But is there anything you need me to do?
Well, I mean, if you're asking, I wouldn't mind some help on supplies. I've been paying for all the food, but I mean, I won't push that either.
It's fantastic. How much you need?
Well, 1 day to feed the ship is about 20 gold for 1 day, but don't worry about it, really. I'm more being sarcastic.
I would like to keep something. Say
Is it charging?
No, fuck. It didn't charge at all.
800 gold.
I'll take it.
Thank you.
Definitely won't complain. It's charging.
Apparently my dice it only let me roll good whenever I was training. And more than that now, it's been like 2 and 5, and that was
So-
when I was 16, so I was okay. But
Oh,
Now-
do you happen to have a
Thank
would
you.
you know anyone who has a spare sewing machine and or fabrics?
We did get
Lazarus.
you those.
Oh yeah,
great,
they also bought you. Sorry, that was
Yeah.
that was for you.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I am going to be taking some things down there, but They're not
Don't touch the crystals. I don't care.
dangerous. Yeah, they're not dangerous.
As long as there's not lightning attached or intense fire, shouldn't be a problem.
Well, fine. And I go down there.
So now you approach Sincere. Do you still sneak out the head, or are you? After all that, are you feeling a little better?
What did the mac and cheese say?
I'm thinking in your mind, I can give you a little kissy.
I think
Serafina,
Yes.
do you mind staying here and watching Antonia?
I can stay nearby.
watching.
Oh no, we'll do like a shopping trip or something, dear.
I'm
Watch.
not here.
What's
We'll
up?
do like a
With
shopping.
Understood.
We'll do like a shopping trip or something. I'll keep distracted.
'Cause I'm
Great. Thank you so much.
down in the quote-unquote basement,
Mhm.
and I've locked myself in.
Yeah. So this is not much of a floor. Like, for context, it's not much of a floor, but it's something. It's a place you'd call, your own to hide, unless Hentus needs crystals.
I become really good friends with them. Like we are.
With my previous
are
knowledge of
bros.
Oni, I tell you, she's probably training somewhere.
Fuck you.
That is fair.
Yeah.
You didn't say, like, she probably got a secret place in the base. Like, this is just a traitor.
Yeah, I was like, fuck you.
I don't know where, but she always does that when she gets particularly angry.
She disappears from everyone. Like.
Yeah, and she does
Oh.
like to keep herself hidden,
Oh, okay.
like a recluse.
Why did you do the
Did
hidden
you-
thing?
I'll keep an
So
eye.
check in the training room. But can I still make scrolls?
Oh, it takes time.
I
You
wouldn't
mind waiting a
be-
little bit?
Yeah.
Cool. I make a scroll of knock, and I hand it to Seraphina and go just in case.
I'd say the first thing I did was take some of the.
I think, what level spell is that? Okay, I think that's, double check, but I think it's 500 gold.
I'd take some of the equipment I was using down, but not too many.
Okay.
Like just a weight bench and a sandbag and a lift for it and probably like one of the squat bars.
Okay, yeah,
Just
that
in case
works.
she's in a room and she like locked herself in or something.
And then I would have brought all the other stuff down later and then locked myself in.
Okay, sounds good.
So I was talking to the captain immediately when I did all that.
I'll say,
and-
you would have done that during, not quite, like, before you get to Sincere, but just kind of during that time. Where he's praying and, yeah.
Whenever we go to
take
Sincere
my
and drop
notebooks
off,
down.
before we drop off, I cast Fly under Rolf.
Okay, so you guys are still going ahead.
That's what his intention was. He said
Okay,
it was
cool.
just me and him going.
Cool.
But that gives you a flying speed of 60. So
Fuck yeah, just like the good old days.
it means you are actually faster than me.
I keep dropping my ass.
No, you have the wing.
That's 50.
Try and pick it back up.
Oh, crap, yeah.
Unless it was 60, and I'm just
Yeah,
forgetting.
yeah, it's 50,
Pretty
you're
sure
right.
it's 50.
Because it increased by
Didn't-
20, and you had a 30 base.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, didn't Hanson give him something?
Yeah, it increases flying speed by 20 feet, but,
Okay.
yeah.
Would anybody have anything to listen to music all the time, like in this world?
I mean, I'm sure you could, like, get a magic item that does that.
Probably,
I'm gonna get
it'd probably be pretty cheap. Probably to be like a
magical-
prestidigitation.
I'm gonna
thing.
get magical earbuds with 2 full playlists on it.
It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the
I'm so fucking mad at you, Rolf. How dare you talk to me like that?
Yes, that's exactly what she's doing right now. She's like, fuck that bitch, I don't want to talk to him again.
I like she's not mad at Ducky for this whole thing, even though they were the ones yelling at each other.
Oh no, she's definitely mad at Ducky.
Oh,
She's
okay.
mad at everyone right now.
Okay.
So, you guys go ahead.
Drove, slow down a little bit. I made you too fast.
I don't feel that.
I dropped the spell. I'm kidding.
Now, as you guys do get down to town, or I guess above town,
That's up to him. Wherever your thread is taking you.
Yeah, we just follow where the thread's taking us.
Change of plans. I actually just ride Giraffe like a skateboard.
That's fair.
I'm just like.
And he's like,
a
He's Superman
thread goes
flying.
into a building, a bigger building.
Fucking like the Silver Surfer out here, but with a man.
With the person as my board.
Oh my god. I like that you guys are like
I
almost
land
the
and go
same
into the
height.
building.
Like,
Well, no. What building is it?
As you look, this seems like maybe a manufacturing building. Like this is where they. So, just recap a little bit of the lore. The entire outside of this city is walls of stone with wheels. So whenever new people come, they can expand the walls freely to invite new people. And so they can constantly be expanding and having more people without having to build multiple layers of walls throughout its history. So this is a manufacturing building that makes these walls.
Where's our city on the map?
Your city? Here.
Hey,
Okay.
Zion.
Yeah.
I'm going to get up for a second. It's really hot.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time.
Where's Renond?
A little bit.
Renond?
Right in the middle. Biggest thing.
Our city is that close to Renond?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I do not like it.
I didn't intentionally make the city there.
You didn't know it was going to be city. You
Exactly.
planted
I
it.
just planted a seed. But it's also a city that's not on the map.
Yeah. Dirt.
It's also a city that has.
Didn't you
like,
choose it?
So here's the thing.
I love a story that starts with that.
I forgot to get sweetened. It's all natural. sweet.
Gotcha.
It tastes like dirt.
I like the sunrise sunset. That's the only thing I really get from Tropical Smoothie.
You want to try it?
Yeah. I'm curious.
Alright, with that face, I'll give it a try.
It tastes like dirt, doesn't it?
That's not that bad.
It's
It's
not
grass.
bad.
It's just grass.
Yeah.
It's like slightly sweeter grass.
It's not that bad.
No, that's definitely grass.
It's
I don't know
grass
what
with
grass you fuckers have been eating.
I don't know. I haven't been eating any grass.
It's grass with like juice on it.
Honestly, it
Gordon
just
Ramsay
tastes
grass.
like a salad that has strawberries in it.
Ah, well, I don't like salad much, so
The fuck you getting the strawberries from?
A little bit
just
of
like the
aftertaste.
juice. Like the.
I get the. You know what I get it? Pineapple.
That probably
Fair.
didn't help then. I don't like pineapple.
I don't like pineapple either.
Hey. Anyway, so
That is why I'm
Tells me a lot
adamant
about
on
you, Zion.
pineapple belongs on your pizza, not mine.
You want the rest of this?
It belongs on your pizza, not mine.
You don't understand what he was saying.
I said that tells me a lot about you, Zion. Whatever you said, you don't like pineapple, and then I didn't hear pizza. I heard penis. So it sounded like she said pineapple belongs on your penis, not mine. And I was just like, oh my god.
so anyway,
Whoop, there it is.
it is like a
Pizza.
manufacturing building
For the wheels.
for the actual walls.
Any threats? You're better at.
Do I see any threats?
Make a perception check. Actually, no. There's no. You have a passive like 30.
Look, there's a fucking thread pointing me to go to this building in particular. Sorry if I'm a bit cautious.
No, I just when you said, "Are there any threats?" That was a 34, by the way, on perception. But whenever you said, "Are there any threats?" my brain said, "Yeah, I cast detect threat."
Honestly, like a spell like detect hostility.
Yeah, I feel like it would work like in semblance with like Zone of Truth. It'd be like something of Zone of Truth where you
Yeah.
can like see their true soul or something like
It's
that.
just
That's
it's
kinda cool.
It's detective mode from the Arkham games.
Naughty chicken. Bad.
Like
Yeah.
they just like pop up as red.
Bad chicken. Bad.
Anyways, do we go inside the building?
Yes.
As you go in, it is going up into like another level.
I make him some wheels so that way I can continue riding on. No.
As you walk in, there's just kind of a middle-aged lady kind of looks up at you. Can I help you?
Is there any way we could get like a tour of this place or something like that?
Why?
A lot of companies just. I just want to know how you guys work here.
I guess.
Can I make a persuasion
Yeah,
check?
go ahead. You sense the string down to the alley next and run.
Ducky, we gotta go.
Never mind. That was a 26, but
She's like, yeah. Oh, are you sure?
yeah. We have apparently someplace to. I was really interested, but apparently we have some other business to attend to. I wish you would have told me that before we walked into this building, but I'm gonna walk away.
The string is moving!
the fuck up!
As you go,
Flight is still activated, so you can still fly 30 to 60 feet.
as you kind of come out and look, you see a figure trying to move back past an alley.
I follow.
I fly around the building and go to the other side of the alleyway.
Okay.
Sweet trap. You there? You!
I don't know what person we're looking for, but I assume.
You want to handle
if
this
the-
like cops?
Could cut back up?
Or I was just thinking like, get against the fucking wall, dirtbag!
This is what I was thinking, just you fucking die earlier.
Oh, I love that so much.
Ethan
I
trying
cast
to
power
say
word
skillet
kill
for
on
2
this
minutes.
Oh yeah, no, that's good.
Just kidding.
Skill.
We said free him. Does
Squirrel.
that mean free him from life?
Skittle.
Um,
Skilter.
Okay, so, you go around. What's your passive again?
33.
Okay, yeah, crap.
Hold on, let me make sure. It could be 34, but I'm pretty sure it's 30. Yeah, 33.
You see a well-hidden young boy kind of back behind a couple of, like, crates
fuck.
staring at Giralf. Like, because there's a giant green man chasing. Where are you at? Where the fuck did you go?
Okay. I am going to cast
Like Batman.
a spell,
Where are the
and I need
drugs
him to
going?
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that was. I don't know what that was. That was something that wasn't ground up. That was straight solid. Ew.
What do you cast?
Slow.
Okay,
Cast-
what's the save on that?
Wisdom.
Nasty in my mouth.
Failed.
He is slow now. I look at him. Is he running towards me or running away from me?
Oh, away from Giralf.
So towards him.
So towards me.
Yeah, he doesn't know you there.
I'm just kind of like.
Do I
drop
pop
down
around
and
the
I'm
corner and see him?
I drop down and I'm like, "Where you going, buddy?"
Oh, crap.
I touch his shoulder. Like, you're not in trouble. I promise. I drop the spell. I'm gonna roll straight charisma.
He kind of looks like he panics and just like, and you see like he was like holding a stick or something and it just like flies in the air.
You're not in trouble.
Okay.
Hands behind your fucking back,
Did you do that?
No.
Okay.
That is a 16 plus 10.
w-
No, for just straight charisma, and that's a 5. So,
5?
yeah. Wait, I'm not proficient in that, so I get half that. So 7. So 24.
24 for
Just base charisma.
base charisma. Okay, well I'm glad you're not going to hurt me. I'm also glad you let me throw that as he disappears.
Now that I've seen him, I cast locate person.
Okay.
Where the fuck did he go?
You have a thread.
He was just. But he was just here.
He tele-
I know he's gone. I'm asking you what
he
the fuck
is up
happened.
on the roof and he is running.
All right, let's go.
That was me flying.
He started flying, and I started standing on his shoulders again. Does he have a faster movement speed than us? That is the question.
Well,
Is he still slowed? Oh, you fucking.
Yeah.
well, it's only a radius anyway. It's like within a certain range.
Yeah.
Um,
But I think I can center it on a creature and like it follows a creature. I'm not sure though. It's a radius that like I can choose creatures in this radius, but after I choose those creatures, it doesn't matter.
But you did drop it.
Yeah.
He is actually keeping pace with Giraffe.
So we're off moving 60 feet per round.
Yeah, with dash, I'm assuming.
Well, that's 120 with dash.
Yeah. He's
Keeping pace with 100.
yeah,
So he's a rogue,
correct.
and he is doing double dash right now.
Interesting.
Hi.
Why are you sad?
Um,
I saw you loving on the dogs. What? They poop on you?
Alex was just cuddling me,
Mm-hmm.
and Natasha. When I came back in here, she was like, and I was like,
Go
I'm
love
so
on Natasha
sorry.
for a little bit while you're not the focus.
I was hugging her too.
Well, go
She
love
was
on
so
Natasha. She
sad.
needs more love.
So
I,
sad.
standing on top of him, I pop open a potion of haste and draw a drink.
As you do, like you're catching up, he kind of looks back. What the?
As he sees me going,
I'm like, I have the potion on my lips. I'm like.
As he kind of like stops, kind of steps back, and then disappears. As he's back where you were before.
because of the damn stick.
So we fly back. I assume we fly
Can
back.
you use thaumaturgy?
Yes.
Use thaumaturgy for me.
I cast thaumaturgy.
Tell him that no matter where he goes, I will know where he went because we are connected by fate.
Just thaumaturgy to him, so he just hears that from his voice.
Oh, okay. I mean, you go back with your stupid passive. You see him.
Do I see a stick?
Don't.
Do I see a stick?
You do not.
Where the fuck did he go? Wait, I don't have to see him. The thread points to him.
Yeah, so yeah, that's fair. It is pointing towards some crates.
How about
don't
this?
do anything.
I literally
Don't do
just go.
anything.
I was just gonna.
I need him to make another wisdom saving throw.
Dumb road.
Fails.
Okay, he is incapacitated this and must make a saving throw.
What is
Yeah.
what spell is it?
Insinuation.
Oh, okay.
So he also takes a d12 of damage.
Okay.
8.
Okay.
He takes 8 damage and is incapacitated.
He's incapacitated.
Yeah, and I walk over to him.
Hold on. Look, just for proof, I already know you're hiding behind the crates.
I walk over, and I see him, and I look for a stick.
You don't see it.
Mm.
This is the kid you see.
Okay.
Okay.
For the audience sake, just look at he's the episode picture.
I want to roll investigation to see if I can find this. Alright, I drop fly,
Okay.
and I cast detect magic.
Okay. He seems to have like some sort of something on his back that's magical.
I look on his back.
It looks like a weapon.
Okay. I don't fuck with the weapon. He can keep his weapons.
Within 30 feet,
Stick.
you don't detect the stick.
Alright, you want to play this the hard way?
I
I take some rope and I tie him up.
Okay.
Droff, will you help me with this?
Yes, I'd lug him over my body like he's nothing.
What?
Oh, is he tied up?
Yeah, you tie.
I tie him up. Do you want me to roll survival?
No, that's fine. You tie him up. You're very good at tying people up.
I am proficient. No, not actually.
Not anymore.
That's
We
survival.
take him.
That is a 20 on tying him up.
Yeah, you tie him up pretty good.
We take him back to that factory.
No, don't do that.
Why?
Because he was probably stealing something here. That's why he's trying to run away.
Justice.
No.
As he does eventually kind of. Okay, well, guess the not hurting anything didn't last long.
Well, I wouldn't have hurt you if you would have just talked to us rather than constantly teleporting away.
Look.
Do you blame me?
Yes, I absolutely
Do
do.
you think we're after you because you stole something from that factory?
I understand.
Ah.
I roll insight.
Yeah, go ahead.
I like Zion's go ahead.
Talk.
But, so, Natasha, when I was loving on her, Luna got up from her spot.
I don't know my insight bonus, but that's a 19.
To go check
29.
on Destiny.
You can't tell. He's lying.
Fuck me. God damn you.
But,
son of a bitch.
Luna got up from her spot to check on Destiny because Destiny went outside.
Mhm.
And
Wait.
Natasha went. She was like, oh, this lemon's great and all, but I need my spot.
Now you go. What you steal?
On the barrel, are you still by the like crazy he was hiding behind?
Yes.
He kind of goes, I won't teleport. Can I have my hands?
No. Tell
One
me where
hand?
it is.
My weapon is part of the teleport. Grab it.
I grab it.
Can't teleport.
Swear on your life.
Swear on my
Because
life.
if you lie to me here and we find you again, I will kill you.
I'm not lying.
Okay.
He's.
I will find you, and I will.
I untied his hands.
Yes.
I try to teleport.
You disappear. Wait, no. It's a 2. It wouldn't work.
Okay.
It wouldn't work. It's a 2.
You go.
I will say, with you detect magic, it does now make sense. It is conjuring, which is teleportation.
I just like that.
As he kind of puts down a bag, drops it, and coming out is a bunch of just like small metal pieces.
So what you need that for?
traps.
For what?
My hideout.
You have a hideout?
I'm an elf.
Oh shit.
Is
I
he,
didn't
is
realize
he
that.
short?
Yeah.
Like, he's a kid, right?
Yeah, he's a kid.
Okay. I get down on his level. Like, I kneel, and I'm, like, looking at him in the face. I'm like, are you in any danger?
Always.
Do you
Specific
recognize
danger.
us?
Should I?
Absolutely.
I recognize you.
You recognize me?
Yeah, no, I do.
Okay.
I do. I've seen this kid before.
Okay.
Well, my name's Alex.
Nice to meet you.
Dross, like,
Do you
shut
know
your
the name of
mouth.
the
I know
Crestbreakers?
him.
No, I don't get out much.
We're currently against the Venom, like in heavy war.
Oh, well, that's good. Appreciated.
So, my point is that we're on your side.
I'm actually part of.
That's why I said we drove.
I'm actually part
I'm
of
not gonna lie.
on my
I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying.
mother's sister's cousin side.
Anyways,
Um,
we're on your side. There's a whole reason why we're here, why we came to you. But I don't know the reason that is. So I know that we're not here to hurt you, though.
okay.
We're here to kill him.
All right.
I'm joking.
Hey,
I'm joking.
my
You say that,
God.
and the weapon disappears into your hand and reappears in his.
I'm joking.
He's eyes
It's
joking.
joking. It's
Sorry,
a
I
joke.
was gonna let you hold on to it, but
It's
that
a
was
joke. It's a joke. It's a poor
You
joke.
can hold it again.
Yeah, like that doesn't much any fucking good.
I couldn't dispel it.
Please don't.
Hey, we'll come back.
Please don't.
Oh, okay.
Look, I'm not here to
Eventually,
hurt you,
Um,
but it's a very complicated story.
I wonder if it works on a different plane of existence. And I put it in my bag of holding. Try calling it to you.
appears.
Interesting. Huh.
Okay, can you let me talk? Thank you.
Go ahead.
I'm supposed to save you, kid. I don't know why. I was just told that I needed to come here and save you. I don't know what I'm saving you from, but you're in danger.
Okay, interesting. I don't know. I mean, other than like the norm, but
What's the norm?
Vidalcan.
Do you worship any gods?
No.
Any great old ones?
No.
Thank God.
Why are you hesitant on the gods thing?
Well, I don't really know
I mean-
where I get some of my abilities.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is a child. A child.
Back that up. What?
May I?
Don't teleport.
Well, I'm not going to teleport all of me.
What?
No.
Then I can't really. It's not.
Describe
No, just do it.
Kind of looks around. Okay. Do you see that? Do you see that stick over there on the ground?
Yeah, I see the stick.
Is that the stick?
Sticks his hand through a portal, and his hand appears over there. He grabs it.
Oh, cool.
With my detect magic, is that the stick?
No.
What happened to your stick?
Well, I mean, I can summon it back.
Ducky,
But
ducky.
it's about 300 feet that
Are you
direction in
talking
case I
about
need
a
to escape.
stick right now?
Yeah, the stick that's connected
Have
to the
you ever
fucking
seen
teleport.
anybody do that before?
It's not, like,
You
mind-boggling.
wouldn't have.
It's not, like, mind-boggling, though. Like, people can teleport.
But
parts of
that's
himself?
actually portal opening.
Yeah. It's close. I'm not, like,
I've seen people
utterly
teleport.
surprised.
I've never seen anybody open a portal to do it.
You have seen somebody open a portal to do
Not like that without using anything to do it.
Yeah, you didn't see hand signs. There was nothing.
Fair.
Like no spell or anything. You just basically thought of that portal and it existed.
Sure there's more to it.
Is that what you did?
Yeah, I can't make it big enough for like a person to actually fit through, but at least not yet. I'm practicing.
Oh.
Hmm.
How old is this kid?
He looks like the human equivalent of like 13, 14.
Oh, so he's like wee boy.
Yeah.
Where's your hideout?
Um,
Look, kid, I'm here to save you. I'm not going to hurt you. Where's your hideout?
I could also just get it from your mind
Pause
if you
for a
really don't
second.
want to tell us.
13 or 14. That's a big jump between 7th and 8th grade.
Well, it's also an elf, so it's human equivalent of roughly that age.
I know. I just meant human equivalent. Guys who are from 13 to 14, they go boom. Like,
I didn't grow until I was
right,
in
you
high
were
school.
the exception.
I was not the exception.
I also really didn't.
Huh.
Yeah.
Weird.
For me, it was mostly in high school.
A lot of the guys that I met, they went from like
Yeah.
we
That's
like,
it for every person.
way shorter than me, and then they came back after summer break of 8th grade, and then they were all skyrocketing taller than
Yeah,
me.
I
And
still
was
can't
like,
grow facial hair.
Me too. I want a
this
beard so
height
bad.
since like the 5th grade.
My sister did the same thing. She was the tallest of the siblings and then became the shortest.
Anyways, And I tell him that I could just get it from his mind if he doesn't want to tell me.
It's in the woods, about 100 feet south of the wall.
Take his time.
Okay, I'm gonna summon my stick.
Go ahead.
And you now do see that the stick actually does... There is, like, some sort of handle in the center of the stick. But it's, like, long and then, like, a short...
Does it look like I could attach the sword to it?
It looks like it could be a blade, but the short part is the sheath.
No, I was asking if I could attach the sword to it. I wonder if they were like part of the same pair. Like he takes them apart to teleport.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not going anywhere. Can I?
Yeah.
He kind of takes it and he kind of goes, kind of puts them together and pulls out, and you see a golden thread attaching the two. And then he kind of lets go of one half, and it's like a loose.
Golden thread, huh?
Just so you know, if you do try to run again, I have a thread in my chest, and then I point on his chest. That leads right there. So you can't hide from me.
Okay, old guy.
That's creepy.
That is absolutely true.
The fuck did
He
just...
talked to gods.
That's,
And I
it
got
is
a roll
creepy.
persuasion on that.
I mean, go ahead.
It is creepy. Like,
Just so that way he believes that he talked to gods.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill this kid.
Oh,
Just
that
calls
is
me old.
17 plus 10. Yeah,
So
so
27?
27.
you're only
I had to look and make sure that
25. Like,
Yeah, and he called me fucking old.
How old do you think he is?
And like elven equivalent, like 30, but that's like a kid for an elf.
That's how old do you think he is?
Oh, how old do I think he is?
Yeah.
Like 40?
Like 40 human
oh
equivalent?
my god.
Or 40 elf years?
I don't be around people
He's
often.
25.
I don't be around.
Oh, you look old.
Shit!
It's because of people like you who stress him out.
I'm on a path to redemption right now.
But if I wasn't,
You're like 2 months ago.
2 months ago, I wish you would have said something.
If
I look at Giraffe straight in the eyes and go, I'm gonna give you a kissy.
why is this a thing? Like,
Honestly, it's because I watched the Full Metal Alchemist Blue Pursuit Scientist.
Yeah. I finished Full Metal Alchemist.
oh, you did?
Yeah, I finished
hey,
it. Yeah.
Mom's making stew tonight. Fuck yeah!
Chimeras, fucking sweet.
We should bring Mom back.
You know what?
I've been thinking.
Me too.
We should bring Mom back. Anyway.
We're actually watching that scene together, and I started fucking dying laughing in the actual scene, and Zion was like, what?
So he guides you guys out through the wall. He literally just like climbs up the wall and can you still fly?
I can. I fly over.
When did you finish it, by the way?
Yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Do you need help?
I just jump it.
It's like a 20-foot wall.
With my strength, I jump it.
You can't jump that high.
You
I
jump
jump.
You can
past
roll
the
athletics
jump
to
again.
climb. It's brick.
Fine, I'll roll athletics.
I was rolling
That's
athletics,
really
I just teleport
thin.
over.
He's gonna also. I would
What'd you
say
say?
strength because of how like hard.
I said,
like,
as you start climbing, I
grab.
just vortex warp you over.
Okay.
So you're like, you're mid-climb.
Trying to prove that I'm not old, Ducky.
Sorry, gotta help your old bones.
Alex just starts laughing.
Oh, you think that's funny, kid?
I do.
Yeah?
I do.
You're so lucky I can't kill you.
This is Brady.
Inspiring confidence.
This is Brady being enraged about being called an old man right now. 25 equivalent to 25.
Man,
25 in
really
real
not
life,
good.
fuck you. I feel this on a personal fucking level right now.
God,
Man,
I
Rob,
thought you
you're
were
really
like
not good with
28.
kids, huh?
I don't fucking... I'm okay with kids.
Speak your mind, buddy.
Nope.
As you guys are walking, you see a like decrepit old temple. All
Wonderful.
right, this is it.
Wonder history on this decrepit
This
old
is...
temple.
You live in a decrepit temple?
Well, basement.
Is that a yes? I can.
Yeah.
Like, so much better.
It's like, what's the basement?
Don't take the front door.
Okay.
Or that door. Or the roof.
Just don't go.
What is 18 plus 8?
18 plus 8 would be 26.
26 is what it was.
Not to a god you recognize. This seems like more of a... less of a temple and more of a memorial.
Do you know what happened here?
No, but it feels... homey? I don't know.
It has something to do with that one lady you talked to.
Yeah, maybe.
After all, gold coin.
You ever heard of the Golden Goddess?
Nope.
Yeah, this kid has no faith.
Thanks, I guess.
This old
You
dude just trying
literally-
to call out a
You
child.
literally told me that you basically don't believe in God. Or gods.
I mean, I acknowledge they exist.
Said he doesn't. Does he worship any gods? And he said no, but he might be related to one because of his. He doesn't know where God's powers.
And there's also, by association, the god of freedom, that's a pretty big deal.
Maybe
Um,
you should stop insulting Christians.
Are you here? No.
Major off. Maybe you should stop insulting.
You think what I'm thinking?
Kid,
I don't know. What are you thinking?
I'm sorry. But if you call me old again, I'll break your fucking arm.
Stop being a fucking old man, then.
I don't feel like I'm acting like an old man.
You were definitely given get off my lawn.
Okay. If you guys want to go in, you're going to have to go through that window. He kind of just goes through, climbs in. All the doors are trapped. And I'd rather you didn't set them off.
Yeah, you are definitely giving you old vibes right now.
Can you get through this window? As I fly through the window. I vortex over him through the window.
As you see, a trap door
to
that's
say, it's just because of my size, not my age.
That's fine.
also, the eye patch and all the scars don't help.
You look like an old badass. Does that help you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
wasn't-
kind of a poorly covered trap door. That's not the real entrance.
He was
I
scared of
didn't
you
say
whenever you
silver
first met.
fox,
Whenever he
you
first
will.
met you, so you are intimidating.
Oni and him are the same age, but she goes to the fox.
Go into this room.
We're just following you.
Okay.
Have
Well,
you-
it's going to be a tight fit.
Have you been attacked by Vidalka before? Is that why you have so many?
Yeah. Kind of goes over into this small prayer room. You guys will have to squeeze in.
I squeeze in.
Okay. Okay, big guy.
I cast a larger juice on him.
You shrink.
God.
I'm helping you out.
Okay, as he kind of goes over, and it is it's literally smaller than an elevator.
I'm out. Second level spell slots now. So from now
As-
on, any second level spell.
He goes, I guess I'm gonna warn so you guys don't freak out. There is gonna be a drop. As just out from under you as you're in a slide.
He's like, oh, thanks for the warning.
He's got baby oil on the
That was
outside,
actually
so we
pretty
can fit through it.
Yeah. As you kind of get down, it is actually pretty cozy. Lots of stolen, just cloth things around to kind of make it look more colorful and things like that. There's a couple of bing bags thrown together to make a makeshift couch.
Why
So
do you
my living
steal
room.
everything?
Great.
All
Well,
this looks stolen.
yeah. Well, I mean, it can't exactly get a job.
That sounds like our living room.
You can travel with us. We pay well. I think.
You pay.
I think.
Okay. You feel weird about this place, Rolf. Not bad weird, but it's something tingling on the back of your neck.
I look on the back of his neck.
Hey.
I go, he's something tickling? Spider?
Spider sense?
You see a rock fixture with some runes on it.
Go touch the rooms.
I go inspect the rooms.
He's kind of watching. Okay, whatever. And kind of goes over and plops onto the bing bags.
Have you done anything with these rooms before?
No.
I touch the
I roll
rooms.
inside outside.
I touch the rooms.
As you touch
That's
them,
even
you
higher
feel
than before. That's 27.
vibration in them.
It's a 27.
27? Yeah, he's lying.
What have you done with them?
I think
Don't lie to me.
it's fun.
He's.
I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
You're doing so well playing a.
Am I gonna have to
14-year-old
fucking intimidate this kid?
1 minus 1.
Well, 13-year-old.
Fails.
Those are-
So I'm going to. I cast Detect Thoughts and look into what he did with the door, with the runes.
He bled on them.
What? Ew. Sorry.
Gross.
While this is going on, in my head...
I said that out loud.
Yeah.
In my head,
What?
I'm like touching the runes.
He knows that I lifted it with mine.
Yeah.
I am going to pray to the golden lady.
I walk over to Geralf's hand, and I pull out my blade and I cut it and put it back on the runes.
You cut my hand?
Okay.
What?
I saw it in his memories.
Okay.
Barely any damage.
1 damage.
One damage. It did
Just
one
enough
damage.
to, just enough to like.
More annoyed than hurt.
You, as he does that, you feel blood pulling out of your hand and filling in the runes. As the kid kind of gets up, who are you?
Do you do that? Wait, did I see that? Did that do that to his?
Yeah. Who are you?
Ducky, I swear to God, if this has anything to do with the goddamn...
It did it with him too.
Mid-sentence, what happens?
It did it with him too. So whatever
As
happens.
the portal opens.
Oh!
Do I see what's on the other side of the portal?
No.
Kid, did you go through that portal?
I didn't go through it. I don't have a death wish.
Did you put something through the portal?
I threw some stuff.
Do we walk through a mysterious portal?
Wait, no. Who are you?
What do you mean, kid? Who are you?
Why can you do it?
Why can you do it?
I figuring that out.
How do you know that?
Do you
Everybody
not
can.
believe me that I was sitting here?
Well, I do now.
Exactly.
How do you know that everybody can't do this? Have you brought other people here?
Yeah, other elves.
Huh.
Where are they now?
They went to different sanctuaries and
What's-
stuff.
What's your whole deal?
What do you mean? What's my deal?
Ducky.
I need to make another wisdom saving throw.
Ducky.
I'm gonna ask about you. I'm gonna look into mine about true royalty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my initial thought.
That-
was.
That was
18.
my initial thought, too.
Matches, but gets 3 advantage.
Yeah.
I start looking in his brain about true royalty.
Nothing rings a bell.
Interesting.
Who are you?
I like it makes no comment about me digging through his brain.
My name's Gerolf. That's...
Laura?
What?
Oh!
What's your last name?
Then Laura?
What?
Who's your dad?
Who's your dad?
God
damn it. I asked her! I asked her if there was a little fucking brother running around here, and no one said anything.
I like how you both were like, fuck you, and then they just were like, brothers. Exactly how it works.
Yeah, that is exactly how brothers work.
It's like I'm pulling up.
Wait.
And they're both like, wait a minute.
Is
What?
Lorik
No.
your dad?
Oh no.
Cousin.
Who's okay. Who's like your grandpa? I can give you a name here in a second.
I was about to say, I totally
Is this
forgot.
the one that I know?
No, you know the one that was the king, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would know.
This is
that's
his,
past
my,
grandpa.
my grandpa is his son. He's my great grandpa. He is true.
He is absolutely true.
My dad's name is Jameson. Jameson Ben Laura.
Is that?
You don't recognize that name. My grandpa's Darrland. That rings a bell.
And that's mine.
Your grandpa.
Your cousins.
You guys are cousins?
Huh? I guess. So why can I do that?
I honestly think it's better that you don't know. Because if you do know... And
That's a
you,
sucky answer.
If
It's
you
an
tell
answer you're gonna
somebody,
get,
you
you
will
little
most
shit.
definitely be hunted for the rest of your life more than you are right now.
How? You've had
Jesus, babe.
4?
Look, you're coming
And
with
it's
me.
8?
That's terrifying.
Almost 9.
I mean, I didn't finish like 2 of them. I still have 2 of them.
You have no choice now.
I couldn't find one of them.
One, you're related, so I have a responsibility to protect you.
Can you do that?
Can I do what?
The portal thing.
No.
No, I know I can't do that. No,
Oh.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, me neither.
I can fucking let's not get into this. Let's not get into this.
So what are we
Do
gonna
I
do
know
about
what Jameson?
that? You would not.
I would not. So he's not from the Freedom Lands.
No.
Okay.
That, we're not touching that.
Okay, well,
Did you choose his last name beforehand? Was Wanda's
I chose his last name.
Wanda's thing? Well,
Wanda's was not.
Well, her dad's was though.
No.
It wasn't. I thought her dad was.
But Laura was the mother's name. Gordon was.
There it is.
It's Artigan Gordon, and then Pinlora Benlora, or something like that. And so a lot of people in the family chose the Benlora name so they weren't associated with Gordon. So they wouldn't be as hunted down.
How did you know my name? My actual name, not Ben Laura. How did you know Gerolf?
You introduced yourself as Gerolf.
Yeah, but then whenever you said Gerolf, you said Ben Laura.
You instantly said my last name.
Because it worked!
So are we going through this portal or what?
I don't think that's a good idea, Ducky.
I don't think that's
I think it's more fun.
The question is, do you send to have backup come to said portal?
We could just like pop our head
There's
in.
two of them.
We can put our heads
Just
through.
like put our head.
There's two of them.
Here. Hands you half of his weapon.
Kid, I am not afraid of getting into a fight.
I take his other half as weapon.
Okay, so he runs into the portal.
Oh my god.
It's you, Droll.
This is partly your fault, and I want you to know that.
There it is.
There was a forest above me, and like a grassland that I was standing in.
Do I recognize this thing that he's talking
Make a
Religion or-
religion check.
Religion? It's the same bonus, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
What,
Is this
Whoa, shit!
the Fey realm?
It's not a
Are we
20,
getting
but
to
it's
it
as
faster
close to
than
the
we
20 I
thought?
can get. Religion?
Yep.
32.
Okay. Sounds like Bitopia, which is the halfling and gnome afterlife.
Oh, what?
Why are you
Or the
What?
the halfling and gnome gods, at least.
Why are you doing that? Why? Ducky.
That's a halfling afterlife. Halfling are gods.
Halfling. what?
Halfling gods and gnome gods afterlife.
Okay, so explain to me why we would want to go through that portal.
Fuck if I know.
Oh,
I didn't make this for context. This was just here already.
Tina, Buffy.
Do I
are
know
like,
of a reason
feel
why
shifted.
you would go to the Bitopia?
I pray to Eldath.
Okay.
He does this sometimes. Let him cook.
What?
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. Wait for the ding.
He's gotta
when
ask.
it's done.
Do I need to talk to you or the Golden Lady about this?
You get almost like spider sense of he's in danger.
Because of this portal?
Not sure.
Dougie, get him to the ship. We gotta get him to the ship.
Unless he's in danger based on
He's-
what's outside. I go and peek outside. I kind of go outwards and look and see if I see anything.
With your passive perception, there is. You don't see it, but you can sense something in the woods.
I walk back outside. I walk back in there and go. He's not in danger from the portal.
Do you know what it was?
Nah, I just sensed it, which means that it hid from me.
It hid from you?
It hid from me.
Kid, we're going in the portal.
Okay, cool. This is terrifying, but I want to go through the portal.
All right, I do 2 sending spells. First one is
Okay.
Seraphina.
Okay.
Hey. So like, got into a situation where we were made to go through a portal to a gnome afterlife.
God, this chair does not do wonders for my back.
Yeah.
I tell you, it's fucking terrible.
I
If you
would
want a
say
break, we're about to. You could try that.
come, and that ends, but then I immediately send back. But there is a thing that hid from me outside this temple.
And you
So
know Ducky
don't
is
get
perceptive.
killed. Okay, that's my sending to Seraphina. Do you respond?
Understood.
You get 50 words because I sent it twice.
Understood. I'll make my way there.
What the fuck? He just told you not to do that. Is everyone trying to fucking die today? Is everyone trying to fucking die today?
I'm not.
This fucking kid over here is trying to die.
Only if
It's an
I can
afterlife.
get
I
Oni
can't die if it's a place with dead
to
people.
heal me. I'm not. Only if I can get Oni on my side about
That's why Gerolf was like, oh my god.
The next one, next person I send to
Okay.
is Leothorn.
Okay.
Is he still on our plane?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Leothorn.
Oh no.
So, had to go to Bitopia.
Oh,
There was a creature that could hide from me. And the portal... Send back. I'm wasting 4 fucking spell slots on this. Anyways, a creature that could hide from me. And a portal that led to Bitopia that was opened by true royalty. We found another in Gerolf's cousin. So...
should I
if
send their
I
friends to
need,
you?
you can do that.
You can't do that?
I can plane shift them to you. I just need to know
Question mark,
more
question
accurate
mark,
location.
Question mark, question mark.
I'll let you know. Let's go.
Yeah! Walks right on in.
I stop him before he walks all the way in. We're on babysitting duty, which means you don't leave our sight.
Okay.
Nice, he was a lot nicer about it than what I'd be. This old man would have knocked you the fuck
Make a
out.
persuasion check.
I'm making a
Your
temptation.
family?
Actually, I'm better at persuasion. Sorry.
Yeah, I feel a lot less mean about being a dick to you now that you're my little cousin.
It's a 25.
25? Okay, yeah. I mean, apparently you can die in the afterlife, which is... he walks through the portal.
I'm walking after him.
Does no one know respect nowadays?
God, old man!
Does no one?
in my day, as I walk in the portal.
Before I walk in the portal, I take one look around, real cautiously.
Okay. You hear a...
Oh hell no!
I hear it and then I go.
You see a tapestry start to pull itself off the wall.
Yep.
As you walk through the portal?
Maybe it was an invisible creature.
What?
An invisible creature, maybe? Because I
Correct.
did sense its presence. But...
Yeah.
As I walk through the portal, Ducky, it's invisible.
Nice.
And we're gonna go to break.
Not nice.
Does the portal close?
This is a great
no.
spot.
I cast Dispel Magic on the portal.
It closes.
Fuck yeah.
It doesn't know the spell slot. But we'll
Yeah,
be right
just-
back. We'll be back here in
Now
10,
we're
15
stuck.
minutes. Thank you so much for watching.
No,
Be
we're
back
getting
soon.
Leothorn.
Yeah.
Hell no.
welcome back, everyone. So, you guys are in Bitopia.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, do you guys know what Bitopia looks like?
Forest up the top,
Can you
above me.
um,
It's like Sigil, except with trees.
Except it's not a curve. There is landmass above and landmass where you are. It's just, and there
What's
is
in between?
massive pillars in between that lets you go between the two. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Piece of jerk.
It's
It's a little spicy.
It's purple Doritos.
I
Beef
love
jerky.
spicy things.
I don't know how they were. I just saw them and I was like,
They're
I know he
really
likes
good.
those chips. And
I do.
I'll try to get you a gift
Mhm.
whenever I remember. To you guys out there, if you play D&D, make sure you give your DM a gift.
Bribe them.
So this is
Well-
Ron.
It's not even necessarily
Ah!
bribing
It was a bribe. Okay.
All right.
But it's literally like two worlds mirroring each other, but different.
It's not a bribe. It's just showing your DM how much they appreciate you because they put a lot of work into the shit they do.
Stop.
I don't want to show this because it's someone else's art, but if you want to know, just go Google Images,
I saw it on
put
TikTok.
Bitopia 5e. It'll be near the top.
I'm just quoting a TikTok, but it's truth.
Bribe.
Okay. So,
What do I get out of the bribe?
Not dying?
I don't think. I think that didn't happen before I started bribing it. I get nothing out of it.
You do.
Like what?
Ass kissing.
I think that's still
Something I
something I'm getting. Not
Yeah, that's something he's getting.
No. It's the other way around.
I mean, name a time and place.
That was a relationship before I started giving him beef jerky. Let me get that fundamentally clear. Sign has always been okay with kissing my ass, and I've been okay with receiving.
Okay.
Do I see any structures of importance?
Well,
Also, do I know of any threats of Bitopia since I know of the planet Bitopia?
this is a lawful good, neutral good realm.
So not really.
Yeah, most of the threats shouldn't be a problem to you guys.
Okay. So that also would mean though, like, I mean, I don't know if there's anything of importance here. I guess we'll find out. But
So,
Sign's like, you're gonna get your first artifact, and it's not gonna be Seraphina's.
Why?
I didn't say that.
Okay. I was like, I think it would be cool if we got Seraphina first.
I wasn't the one who said that.
Yeah, Seraphina's is coincide with yours, with your story.
Yeah.
Not.
I was like, my artifact? I don't know if I.
In the distance, the closest thing you see some stuff above, but you're nowhere near a pillar to actually transfer. You do see golden hills ahead. Hills made of like, not made of, but with like flowing yellow golden grass.
Are my wraps my artifact?
No.
They're your vestige.
I have an artifact?
You don't.
No.
Not yet.
No, but will I?
Yeah, you have to become a
Eventually.
deity.
Yeah.
Cool.
Anyways, I guess we start heading towards the golden fields.
Okay.
And I'm on the lookout. I'm like,
I was like, are you
You get a sending.
Okay.
What sort of landmarks do you have nearby?
We're headed towards a golden field right now. That's the
Golden
only landmark that I
field.
have.
Oh, the Golden Hills. All right. Yes. Do you know what end? South, northwest, east?
I
Make us about.
would know that because I have key mind.
You sure do. South end.
South end.
Alrighty. I will see if your friends are ready.
Okay.
So Oni's just got her hair back in the braids, and she's just beating shit out of this sandbag right now, and she's got her wraps on, and then she's got her training outfit on, but she cut some of her pants into shorts, and but they're like biker shorts, and squeeze her ass. No, and she's like, nice.
So you two both get a message. It's like a mental link between the three.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, Gerolf, Ducky, and Gerolf's cousin apparently are stuck in the halfling afterlife. Would you like to join?
Let's go get them.
Not particularly, but fine.
Alright. Yeah. Apparently Gerolf has a cousin.
When?
Beats me. Ask them.
No, I meant when do we meet them?
Oh, just come to me and I'll send you.
fine.
All right.
Seraphina does so.
As you two make your way to
Say,
Leotharn,
She doesn't clean up or anything. She
yeah.
just like walked.
Hanson's they're sitting there talking to Leotharn, and kind of he just told me in person. I was right here.
I really hope he's coming too, because if he doesn't, we have no way back.
Leotharn.
Yeah.
You ready?
That's all for me.
A gateway opens. Let's go. You walk in?
she's like looking and she's red that's stretching across her fingers and she goes,
We're fine.
As you guys make your way through the portal,
Oh,
you
we're
guys
coming here?
Yeah.
I thought we were just going home.
but
I don't know
did
what
you
the fuck's
hear
here.
what I said, though?
Yeah,
Just
it's
some
red,
red that's stretching across
At the
her
very
finger.
least, we were coming home, but if someone wants us to do this,
you guys look, and you guys are at the base of a golden large hill. As Leotharn kind of looks out, and you see his eyes kind of shift. They're coming. As from the golden hill behind you, you hear Leotharn! Flandel? As he turns around, and there is just a stature like a halfling, but about 8 foot tall.
What?
As you see a man in mithril armor, like head to toe mithril armor, with like a faceplate up, looking down. Well, what are you doing back here? Picking up a student. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Who are you looking for? Them. Kind of. Pulls up mithril binoculars. Ah, I see the resemblance. What are you talking about? I don't know.
Seraphina is like chuckling behind her hand.
As he just kind of like jogs down next to you guys. Hey, my name is Fandel Steelskin.
Seraphina, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. Right, I'm the god of mithril craft for the halflings.
Antonio Goldsbane.
Pleasure.
Nobody
Nice to meet you.
even thinks about the fact that you guys just met a god.
She's like, nice to meet
Seraphina?
you.
Yeah, he's just like completely not fazed by the fact that would be a
Antonia's just
shock.
sitting there and she's like,
Seraphina, not phased. She's like,
Hanson's like.
I like how they're like, wow, that's kind of crazy. And Oni's like, what the fuck?
Seraphina just kind of takes it in stride at this point. She's just like,
At this point, not even surprised.
Antonia literally gets slapped with all this information and she's like, Jesus Christ. She's like, I don't know how to feel about this.
hey, Antonio,
Uh,
do you think you would be just as attractive in mithril armor?
I don't know if I'd put mithril on her.
Fair enough. But
Baravar! Baravar! You just hear from the distance. Whoa! Come here!
We're meeting another
Whoa! We have guests!
We're meeting another god?
Whoa! Oh!
another god. Haha.
Coming. As just from the grass, just kind of like as a halfling-sized halfling.
She like, boom, ah!
As you like try and swing, he just like ting 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 blocks your hands and just kind of what's going on? Bolivar, Leotharn's here. What? Oh, what's up, man? Oh, hello, Bolivar. Have you got smaller? Yeah, probably. Oh yeah. Hi, Bolivar, Cloak, Shadow, Halfling God, Trickery.
Seraphina, it's a pleasure.
Pleasure. As a fart sound happens as he shakes your hand.
Oni just goes,
You know, I think
I made-
one of our one of the people we're coming to pick up. I think they would adore you.
Good.
And Antonio's like, I was joking about meeting another god. I was joking. Like, I was joking! And she starts yelling at the sky.
Who's up there?
No one.
There is no sky. You look up and there's more land.
Yeah.
She's like,
like both Baravar and Flandel are both like.
and I'm like, oh god. Like, Oni's sitting there and she's like,
This
I can't.
is probably
My
in
brain
Seraphina's mind some
not
of the
wrapping.
funniest shit she has ever seen.
My brain's not wrapping around this. My brain's not wrapping around this.
And Drolf, I sent some shenanigans.
Is Segojin up there? Is that what's happening?
My name is Antonio Goldstein.
Yeah, hey.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure. Looks like they're getting close as you guys come
I'm
up.
not shorter than I expected for a god.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't have to be.
Like.
She's fascinated.
As you guys go over, you see your friends plus a massive halfling-built person, and then just a tiny person
I
in the
recognize
distance.
either one of them.
Make a religion check.
I'm good at that.
Mm-hmm.
I almost
20.
want to see if Seraphina reaches out. She's like in Seraphina's mind. She's like, if I reach out and touch the grass, will the plants on me also turn gold? She's like, will they match the surroundings?
Do you ask or you're just thinking it?
She's thinking it,
Okay.
but she does like kind of like touch the grass a little bit to see if it happens.
As you do, the grass is softer than it should be. It doesn't like spread to your plants, but the grass is soft.
Fascinating.
Hello! What's your name?
Ducky Seldek!
Turkey soda!
Yeah! I'm training under that man right there.
Oh, this is your student. Okay. Ah! As
Is
Bar- as from just the grass next to you, like a figure kind of up from the grass. Hi, and is just walking with you now. Baravar, pleasure.
Pleasure.
What's your name?
Giraffe.
Antonio,
I'll laugh at that.
As Alex is just like.
whenever Ducky, whenever
good.
Ducky says also Giraffe, Antonio's like this. She's like,
Get over it.
Yeah, Barbara Cloak Shadow, halfling got a trickery.
Nice.
Don't step there.
I stepped there.
Yeah. That's
Nothing
what I-
happens. Ah, darn.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna be like,
You can't announce yourself as the god of trickery and then tell them not to step so you gotta do the
You
opposite.
would be surprised how often it works.
Do it in the opposite order, it'll work better.
That's fair. Well, the thing is, people assume that I like set a trick there, so.
Oh, fair. Leothon!
Yeah. As you guys are getting kind of like.
Do you know why their blood would take us here?
Well. Does he know?
Does who know?
Looks at Alex.
no, we'll like to keep it that way.
It
I
is.
cast silence on just him.
As he's kind of like, what?
I turn back.
I look at him and I just
message.
go.
I cast message and I go, I heard that. Stop with the sass. I can hear you.
Next time he says.
No, I can't just read lips, okay? I can actually hear you.
Next time he sasses, tell him I'll smack him in the face.
Why are you being so fucking aggressive?
You can't read lips? You can. Okay, so you don't have to say anything.
Next time you sass, I'll smack you in the face. I smack him in the face.
God, you're being a bitch right now.
As I
You're
was.
an old man, it's a whole thing.
Oh right, yeah.
As I was saying,
Your fucking grass.
the blood can open portals, but you first must build
Okay.
them. So someone built a portal to Bitopia. The blood just activated it.
Oh, so was that temple?
It looks
I
like
sent a message to
blended
the,
grass.
at the temple too.
Tastes like it too.
Is this like a remnants of Drakefall?
I think it tastes good.
It appears to be, yes.
Are there others?
Check this out.
Probably, I imagine.
God!
I mean, I imagine a lot of people who may have survived the incident would have built memorials.
Ugh.
Just the way I like it, grassy.
It's like not too bad, but
It's
it
like a
was
salad
like,
with a little bit of
it
berry
was
in
like
it.
a cough, and it was like, ugh.
No.
All right.
You know the best part about this? It doesn't talk back.
Get off your bitch. Man, it sounds like it's talking back a lot.
Good, in a couple minutes we'll be gone because I've eaten it.
This kid that you've never seen before just looks straight at you like he's breaking the fourth wall and goes...
He just feels a mental link snap into place.
Oh, this is so much better. Yeah, this guy, dude. Says he's my cousin, then slaps me. Gosh, what a nerd.
I've traveled with him for a long time. I know
Antonia,
exactly what
Antonia
you're
like
talking about.
leans in. She goes,
"You can't hear this."
no, she's not like
Leans
this.
in.
Yeah, I know you can't hear me, but it is a pleasure to meet you.
He can read lips.
I'm his girlfriend who's currently pissed with him.
I hear him.
I laugh too. Smack him again.
I smack her off.
It's just a slapping bitch.
As the guy in Full Metal is just like,
I turned it off and go, so much for redemption, huh?
He's making me break my oath.
You could turn into an oath breaker by the end of the session. This my God.
He's like, I've had about enough.
So is there like any reason we should stay here, or should we just head back?
well, I feel like the portal may have opened here for a reason, but at the same time, what made you go through the portal? Just curiosity, or?
There was a creature chasing us, an invisible one.
Oh. It's insincere. What would be insincere? Well,
Something sincere chasing you, invisible.
Yeah, that's why we went through the portal to save the kiddo. I'm sure we would have been fine, but
Everything. One thing after another, you know.
well, the question is, are we just going to
I'm talking to the gods right now. One thing after
kind of
another.
faces away from Alex so he can't read his lips? So are we just taking the kid and not going back, or are we going back there, or?
do we want to fight the thing?
I just don't want to put him in any trouble.
He's true royalty. He's gonna be in trouble no matter where he goes.
Yeah, well, he doesn't need to know that he's true royalty, and if he's traveling with me, he'll be fine.
Why
You bring a lot of danger
this
to yourself, but
When do I
You know
not?
about
I
true
roll
royalty.
with like
You know
the
that,
people. I roll
If
with.
he says anything about true royalty, he could be captured even more than he is.
And he's got
you're
a
right, yeah.
big ass mouth.
That's why nobody's saying anything to him.
You're right.
He's got a big mouth.
So Oni wouldn't have said
Alex
that.
was-
She
I like the idea everyone just like faces away from him so they can't read his lips.
Man, this guy got a big ass mouth.
Yeah.
I'm facing towards him. This guy got a big ass mouth. That guy.
Yeah, no, I was about to do the same thing. I was gonna be like, yeah, because he's got a big mouth.
As he just like flips off.
You won't even flip off, Zion?
No, I never had.
What? Why?
Bonito shoes.
I think.
But Seraphina did not break the mental link, by the way. She just goes, "What's your favorite flower?"
Oh crap! I don't know. I never really thought about it honestly.
He's a teenage
She just
boy.
holds her hand out to him for a second, with a little seed in her palm, as it sprouts into a daffodil.
That's cool. As he just like puts his hand out this way and the hand grabs the flower and goes back. You guys are seeing that for the first time.
I walk over to him, and I take the stick and I throw it.
Excuse me.
his thing.
His stick.
I know.
You
I
just
don't know
teleports to it.
everything about magic, but I never seen that.
Yeah, you just see as Becky goes over and grabs something out
No,
of his.
she's talking about the portal thing that he did.
Oh yeah. What did you say? I apologize.
She said, "Excuse me, I don't know much about magic, but I've never seen that."
Me neither.
You can't even hear him.
Yeah, he teleported out because he threw the stick. Yeah, I've never seen anything like it either, honestly.
So it would have just been silence, me reading his lips like.
No,
oh,
he
slow down.
teleported out of the sentence.
Yeah.
Oh right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I didn't see anything like it either.
All right, kid.
Yeah.
Do you want to go back? Is there anything you need there?
Well, I mean, I spent a lot of time stealing stuff to make that safe place.
That place is not safe.
Well, not anymore.
I mean,
It would have been safe from Vidalkin.
how much of it is necessary?
I mean,
Some clothes, probably.
I give him 1,000 gold. Does that cover it?
yep,
Jesus
sure does.
Why would you give 1,000 gold to a child?
Well, I mean,
1,000 gold was given to me, and I'm a child. Okay.
Never mind.
anyways, we can make you a room. It can look however you want.
I mean,
Pray to your god and see if we actually need to kill this thing or not.
Don't do name me to pray to my god.
Don't do it.
Yeah, do it.
do we know what it was?
No, I couldn't see it. I just
Fair
sensed its
enough.
presence.
Did it do
Are
anything?
you trying to start a fire right now?
Yes.
I just ignored you.
Drolf, did it do anything? Did it make any noise?
Definitely growled at me.
Okay, so it growled. I don't know if that.
It was like,
I don't know if that
I growled back.
Ah,
narrows it down. Any.
powerful.
Yeah,
I
typical.
thought
Did
so.
you run after he did something?
Well, like, he growled, I growled, then I saw the tapestry come off the wall, and I was like, oh, he's invisible. Left.
Oh, okay. So you ran after he realized he was invisible.
Yeah,
Understood.
yeah. How do I fight what I can't see?
Is it,
Mathematics.
is it tapestry?
Alright, well, I sit down and pray to my god.
But not because you told me to. Okay.
Under Onia's breath, she goes, good boy.
Oh my god. I'll deal with you later.
Why don't you guys just hate fuck already?
I'm so pissed off right
Can
now
I?
that I don't want
Wait.
even
That's what
to
hate-
sleep
a
in the
grass
same
crown
room.
out of the gold
That's what hate
grass,
fucking is.
Yeah.
and then I put it on Oni's head.
What do you say?
I made a little grass crown out of the golden grass.
Can
And
I
then she just
roll
puts it on your
nature
head.
to know what type of grass?
And I'm just sitting there like, maybe that'll shut you up.
Can I roll nature to know what type of grass this is?
I mean, go ahead.
That's an 18 plus 5, so 23. I can roll really good this session.
She takes it, she goes,
It's nothing natural.
thank you.
So
She
it's
takes it off,
3.
and while he's sitting there, she's gonna
What's
wait.
the grass?
Oh, well, that is, well, it's just called technically the grass of the Golden Hills, the gold grass.
They go with the grace.
Is it made of gold?
No, well, no. But it is gold in appearance. It's very soft. Basically, no matter how far you fell, it wouldn't hurt you.
She's
It's
holding
essentially a giant pillow.
Does it grow back?
Yeah.
It takes.
It won't work through like Druidcraft or anything like that. You'd only have what you can carry with you.
She's holding.
Let's start cutting some while you're holding and cutting some while you're holding.
Okay.
She's holding the grass crown, and she's waiting for him to fall into a deep trance.
Okay.
I'm still awake when I pray to my god, by the way. It's not
Yeah.
a trance.
Yeah.
She's
Anyway.
just waiting until you're very distracted by
Yeah.
praying to your god.
Anyway,
I give you inspiration.
Fantastic.
what the fuck? What
So-
the fuck?
I think you look cute with a fireground.
You go into a deep trance.
God damn.
As actually, in front of you, you guys hear, what? Oh, I guess. Yeah, go ahead. As like, a stream kind of appears in front of Geralf.
Oh. I guess that makes sense.
As you kind of
She-
look
she
into the
winks, and then she
stream,
says that too. She's like,
your mind kind of
question?
lifts.
Maybe? Yes, no?
What do you say?
What creature was after him?
Something that can smell your blood.
Oh, okay. So it probably thinks I'm a little tasty too, doesn't it?
Most likely.
Can
But
you form what you have into
it
substances?
is very
Can you say
powerful.
that? Like
Nothing I don't think you could handle.
like above the sunglasses.
Nothing I think I could
Just like-
handle?
Nothing I don't think
I'm
you
seeing
couldn't
you
handle.
make
Okay.
Well, with your friends. Alone, it
Oh, fuck.
would show to be a challenge. It is able to take advantage of weakness.
Well, he's safe. I did save him.
Good.
I've thought that was implied when I asked him, like, if I needed to go back.
It will continue to follow. It is slow. But
It's the fucking snail.
Basically, yeah.
You do not want to let it find you when your guard is down. I will say that much.
Yeah, that, but with a bunch of pink flowers.
Well, what's
When
next?
we get back.
Well, honestly, I wasn't expecting you to end up here.
I wasn't expecting to end up here.
Well, for now, you're gonna love this. Try listening to your little cousin.
About what?
He has power you don't.
True. For what reason?
Because he figured it out.
He figured what out?
Ask him.
It's a power you can have. It's the true royalty power. Oh my god.
You know he's like a little shit, right?
Sure, but he figured things out you couldn't.
Ooh.
I smash real good. And
Yeah.
Sorry. Eldath would not make a joke. Eldath would not make a joke.
I could have said I splash real good.
No, I splashed really good.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to him. But that's the next step. All I got was a vision of the kid that was told to save him.
More will be revealed in time. Ask the Planeswalker about the divination gods in the future.
Which one?
The full Planeswalker.
Okay.
So you get out of the trance?
Yes.
What'd she say?
While he was in the
What'd she
trance,
say about the creature?
I was making little golden grass crowns
Mhm.
for everyone.
Well, the good news, it's super slow.
Okay.
Bad news, it's gonna hunt me and this kid wherever we go.
Zion.
Why? Can it detect that? Can I roll to see if there's a creature that could
he
detect
was
that?
doing that?
Go ahead.
Within the time he was doing
dude.
that?
What's a
Oni,
roll?
Let's call it religion.
Oh, that works too.
Oni would have asked Serafina to put tiny rose thorns in the crown. And she gently sets it on his head while he's doing that.
She doesn't put rose thorns in the ground. She's just like,
24.
I understand you're upset,
And
but
she
like,
I don't know if I want to look
I'm
at it
not-
if I get higher.
And she puts
Not
it on
right
his head
now.
Would I
anyway. She
get
just like
information if I rolled higher?
No. You wouldn't know anything specifically, but there is a lot of creatures that have specifically blood tracking abilities.
doesn't actually have rose
Like
thorns in
more
it.
than one creature that would have that, and especially with the blood as potent as true royalty, it's not unrealistic. It'd be a pretty far range.
So we should kill it.
Eventually.
Or at least fuck it up. I mean, we should probably do that now.
There's no telling though if we go back.
I mean, if we go back, it's still going to be around the area and it's going to smell your blood again and come back.
We could. For now, what was I supposed to ask? Laura or
About the divination gods.
Leothar.
Leothar, not Lorath. Jesus, we play too much Diablo. What about it? Fuck off, all of you.
I didn't say
I've been
anything.
playing it with you.
If
so
you want to be
can't
heard, I
talk.
wouldn't do this for
Right.
it.
About what? Deviation?
The divination gods in the future.
I'm supposed to ask about the divination gods in the future.
Yes, yes. Since our last conversation, and since your peek into the future, I've been poking around with the connections I have amongst the divination deities. When they look at the future, they don't see what Antonia saw. At the current possible future, Antonia saw something different than what they see.
Then what are they saying?
Well, merely the effects of man, nothing greater. I can't, in good faith, tell you what the future of man has to hold, assuming that things don't go south. Well, the most likely, nothing in the future is set in stone. But what you saw is unique. Well, I guess not entirely unique. To you and Frey is unique. That doesn't make it any less valid.
I want to meet this very individual. I want to see what he saw.
Not an easy man to track down. I could try.
Okay, I'll try to talk to Tyler.
Well, I mean, I'll probably be Frey for the time being.
Unless Tyler wants to hop over. That's gonna be a fucked up session though.
Yeah. Love Tyler to death. Tyler and Jonathan in the same session, nothing will get done.
Nope. I'm telling you right now, it would be more likely that Ducky and Frey fuck the water lady at the same time than any
Then
of
to
us
get
getting
answers.
things done.
Yeah.
Either that, or we started a whole business. We started a whole economy.
Start a whole.
That's the whole thing. That's the
Yeah.
whole session.
Set up a pyramid scheme.
Yeah, absolutely. We already have an idea.
Yeah. I can see if we can do that, but if this thing is slow, and it's as powerful as Eldoth seems to think it is, we could get stronger and deal with it when it'd be a more simple challenge.
Didn't you say though that he could take it now? If we have all of us,
If we have all of us, yeah, she said.
it wouldn't.
It would still be a challenge.
She said if we followed the line, it would still be a challenge, right?
I think she meant
It'd
to
be a
say
challenge.
it'd still be a challenge.
We could always push it off. Wait till you're a little bit stronger, make it a little bit more of an ease. It's up to you, though. I'm not really a crest breaker.
We could push it off. My other problem though is that if we push it off and it finds us when we're not expecting it and it fucks us up,
Well, we have no reason to believe it can fly.
as of right now, we don't know it can't.
We could test that.
I
We
could
could.
technically cast Druid Grove on the ship.
Oh,
So long as it's an outdoor area. If it tries to get on the ship at all, Druid Grove will activate.
Okay.
But Owen is currently thinking whenever he was like, I'm not a crust breaker, and she'd be like, hey, you're lucky you're not. Like, at the moment.
Yes.
Sorry.
I think
Um,
when it comes down to actually fighting it, though, it should be the decision of the people it's hunting.
Sure.
It's because it's your life that's on the line more than any of ours. Alex's too, but
Speaking of that, I go talk to Alex.
Alex is climbing on the god.
Does the god even notice?
Nope.
I look at the god. You got a little friend there.
Mm. Oh! Hello! And he kind of puts him up on his shoulder. Do you need the little guy?
Yes.
Down you go! Ah, man. Just got up.
We need to talk.
Okay, yeah, what's up?
How long have you had that ability?
The thing?
Mm-hmm.
2 years?
What happened 2 years ago?
I escaped.
From?
A prison. I'm not sure exactly where it was.
From Vidalcan prison?
Yes, it was during. It was a Unicrest raid or something like that, or some rebellion raid, and they released a bunch of elves. I was one of them.
Okay. That's when your powers started to happen?
Well, I didn't really have access to magic before that, so that's when I knew I had them.
And you didn't use them to get out of the prison?
Magic didn't work there.
Have you tried to do that, Joel?
You've unlocked something within yourself that, at the moment, possibly only me and you can do.
That's cool.
Yes, very cool.
Yeah, very cool.
But I don't know how you did it. And I need to figure that out.
Well, So the first time I did it, I had a weapon.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know how to explain. So basically, he kind of pulls out his weird kind of like tri-blade weapon. Kind of just cuts in space and then can reach through it. The first time I activated that, I was desperate. I had... This is going to sound silly, but keep in mind, I was even more little than I am now. I had dropped the only toy I had. And the Vidalcan were stomping all over it. I was hiding in a tree. And then I could reach it. I used the blade, and then I could reach it. It came to me in a moment of, at the time, what felt like life and death. Of course, now I understand that's a little silly as a toy, but...
What's important to draw? What items can you draw?
The best way I can explain to feel it, imagine... Okay. Okay, imagine that, like, you're at a wall made of clay. Okay? And everything is clay. You're used to it. You can walk through clay. That's back down. But either way. Whenever you move, the clay moves around you. Whenever you move your hand forward, the clay moves away from your hand. The idea is basically making sure the clay doesn't move and pushing your hand through it. It's like applying pressure that doesn't exist.
Leothar,
Yes.
can you break a magic item?
And it's difficult.
But could you?
Yes.
I want to try and take one of Jarrell's magic weapons.
Don't
I try to take the Bloodglaive.
do that. Don't.
No.
Oni goes,
It's a moment of desperation. That is something you really want. I am
Actually-
just replicating the scenario.
Oni wouldn't smile. Oni, she goes, what the fuck are you doing? Like, she's like, I'm mad, but hold on. Like,
I'll say, make a sleight of hand check.
No, lucky that shit. I ain't having any nat ones on this thing. That is a 26.
Okay. Now make a strength
sorry,
check.
25.
as he's trying to break it,
No, he's trying to take it.
take it?
Right now, there you go.
Oh, wait.
That is a 17 plus 2, so what? 19.
Yeah, you're able to lift it.
Oni tries to interrupt, but, like, she, like, and walks back.
You hand it to the authority?
Yes.
Do I know that he took this?
No.
But do you see him hand it to Leothar?
Drove.
Yes. What are you?
He's gonna break it if you can't reach it.
What?
You
Yeah.
might want to try to grab it, Drolf.
But you can't move, because if you move, I'm gonna vortex you back.
Oni, she's like, she starts getting ready.
You gonna fight? What?
It's not even his primary weapon
It's
anymore.
not his primary weapon anymore.
It doesn't matter. It still means something.
He starts to bend a little bit.
I try to reach for it
Okay, I need you to make a...
with
Gonna
my
give him an inspiration.
sword. Like,
Okay.
Not to
I'm
fight.
also gonna give an
She would.
inspiration.
She's trying to help not break it. Like,
Make a
she's
straight
like,
D20
whoa.
check.
a strength,
I'm gonna give you an inspiration.
which is a what?
D10.
Oh God, this fucking chair sucks. That is an 18.
D10.
That is a 23.
As it starts to bend, you kind of you cut and reach, and you reach through something.
Wow.
You're not anywhere close to Leotharn, but Leotharn does stop as he sees you did it. You don't know where your hand is, but your hand is through.
I look around for his hand.
Achievement unlocked!
Holy shit, I did it.
Do I notice his hand? I guess I should.
I'm gonna say it's. Go ahead and make a perception check. I'm gonna say go ahead and roll for this one.
Oh, so Oni is like kind of like she went to like help.
Nat 20.
Yes.
You see his hand, you look up in hawk vision. It's on the other land above you, just kind of feeling around midair.
Ruff, look up.
But so
You did it.
Oni,
I did.
she as she gets ready to help if
Mhm.
he was actually gonna break it, and then she kind of sits there and she's like, and then sinks back into a shadow.
As he kind of just he did bend it a little bit, kind of bends it back in place, and just kind of slides his hand over, and it repairs.
So what is this called?
Asking the kid.
Shut the
The
fuck
DM.
up.
The DM.
Your mouth.
Well, you can't control it yet.
True.
Also, this is totally something Alex would name.
She punches her
But
in the shoulder, but not too hard, just
The technical ability is called Far Reach.
What is it here right now? Somebody has
Um,
to say it.
Yeah. You. Why are you feeling it? Why are you feeling it? Huh?
Do you know what Seraphina just said?
Hmm?
And she goes, Oni, you're drinking the bedroom. And then she was like, shut the fuck up. And then she was like, Laz isn't here right now. Somebody needs to fill it. And she's like, why are you? And Seraphina's just like, I'm feeling a little sassy today.
I call it the purse snatcher, but I mean, I'm sure that's not what you.
By the way, that's the first time Drops laughed. That's Alex's joke.
Yeah.
That was a good one. That was a good one. I like that.
It takes a minute to actually get a hold of, but eventually you can start. Kind of throws up his weapon, and you see the weapon kind of someone far away straight down. You can start to do things other than yourself as you get used to it.
That's cool.
So you got something you can train towards.
That is cool.
Unless someone has the eyesight of God, then usually people don't see me coming.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons that he's, around.
He didn't roll under a 25.
And Ducky still saw him every time.
Fuck. My saving throw for strength is ridiculous.
Yeah, oh yeah, it will be.
It's plus 17.
Yeah.
I had to stealthily steal it from you. But it was worth it.
All right.
That's why I stole the blood glaive, though, is because it wasn't your primary weapon. So if it did break, it would be like, oh, that's sad. But also, you have your primary weapon. So.
Alright, are we done here?
I kneel down and I talk to Alex again.
Mm.
So, do you believe me now?
Yeah, I believe you.
Well, the thing is that right now we're the only two people that I know can do that.
That's pretty dope.
That's pretty dope.
Oni's like,
That's pretty dope.
aww.
But I need you to come with me.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't exactly see going home as a good option.
I also paid you 1,000 gold.
Yeah, he also paid me 1,000 gold.
That's very true.
I was going to say that part that you offered, but it's fine.
What happened to your father?
Well, he got captured too. I'm not sure if he made it out in the mess.
What does he look like?
I don't really remember. We got separated, and I was real Eddie Betty.
I didn't know that.
We should probably tell Cyrus about him.
We got the mansion now. We should tell Hanson about it.
Hanson is right there.
Hi.
I'm saying we have not mentioned because. Fine, whatever.
Why don't you cast sending to Cyrus?
Also, I'm going to give the choice up to you.
Passes.
Do you want to go take care of the thing that's going to hunt us?
Look, I'm pretty cool and fighting an invisible thing is maybe not what I want to do.
Do you want us to go take care of it?
It is something we can
No,
do.
not really.
What?
Well, that's not a big deal.
What?
I roll insight on
Yeah,
that.
go ahead.
But also, I cast any thing. I rolled a 74.
Yeah,
I rolled a different
yeah.
plane. And I just say, hey, can I have another guest? It's Drolf's cousin. But he's probably gonna live in the mansion. So, hopefully it doesn't inconvenience you.
Okay.
Rolling insight.
Your toes were ice cubes.
Very low roll for my insight, but still 21.
I wish your toes was my body right now. Because it's a fucking nightmare in here. It feels like lava.
Here.
He's not saying something. He's
They're not like
Message
that.
to him.
Like they're cold.
nothing. No, it's not.
Well, I have also
That's
a
okay.
fan
It's
blowing
not
directly
Can I roll
onto my
insight
feet.
on this?
Yeah, go ahead.
So
I just go.
Ooh, that's
I know
nice.
something.
I have a fan directly on my
If you
feet.
don't
just-
want to talk about it, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't want you to go fight again.
Oh wow,
Is there
my
a reason?
insight's really high. Holy shit! I didn't.
I know. You never use it.
Neither did Wog.
What's your plus insight?
7?
Oh, mine's 8.
I think I have the lowest insight. Mine's a 5.
That is a 17.
17. You also. He. There's something he's not saying.
I'm not going to
All
say
right,
my
buddy.
bonus.
I'm gonna level with you.
Higher than that.
Plus 11?
Higher than that.
Plus 13.
I
That's
think
right.
there's only that I know 3 of
What?
us left that are actually family.
Jesus Christ.
So what are you not telling me?
4, technically. Your dad and your grandma.
I was counting them.
Also, Wanda and
Yeah, but
somebody else.
he doesn't need to know that. Mm. Just bunk me for a second, Rolf.
I gotta go walk with the kid. I'll be back.
Alright.
As you kind of walk out of earshot.
Yeah, you're like.
I'm like, out of earshot. Okay. How far did they walk?
You and Leothar are both like.
How far do they walk away? 1,000
I like-
feet?
I
Alright,
like
okay.
These
look
are
back.
fucking nosy.
I like look
Nosy
back.
ass
Seraphina
bitches.
absolutely mental links with Ducky and goes,
Oh god, Oni's like the only respectful one. She's just like,
I look back and see
I
that.
act like I wasn't listening.
I look back and see that Leothar and Ducky can still hear, and I'm like, okay, we're safe. What's up?
I just.
What's up?
I don't have a family.
Are you worried that something's gonna happen to me or something?
Obviously.
Nah, I'll be fine.
You say that, but
I've
so did Dad.
I've fought bigger.
ouch. Big ol' ouch.
I've fought bigger.
Bigger doesn't mean stronger. No offense.
You have me there. But
You did, technically, reminder, you did fight, what's his face? The leader of the
Sovereign?
Renond. Yeah. You did fight the Sovereign and walk away to tell another tale.
That might be a bold thing to say, but.
You know.
being,
High five to Sovereign!
you know,
point being, he did
I
walk
did-
away.
I
He did
did.
live to tell the tale.
I did have an encounter with the Sovereign, and I lived.
Yeah, but you can see the sovereign.
That's right.
That's yeah. I mean, I'm sure we'll figure out a way to.
I want to fight you invisible.
I'm not scared about that. That's not at all what I'm scared about.
You're a bitch. I,
I
know
promise
that,
you,
but
the invisibility doesn't bug me, especially if I have Ducky on my side. But
go fuck
the
yourself.
thing is, what he can see, you can't. Well, you can see, but not as well.
Also, like, your Ducky is his name, you said?
Yes, Ducky.
Yeah, he's used like 100 spell slots. There's no way.
You know, you make fair points, actually.
We can do it tomorrow.
It doesn't have to be
Because
now.
tomorrow I could just take the spell True Seeing and give Drolf True Sight.
You have to understand, if we don't take care of it eventually, it will come after us. It's not just you anymore. It's us.
Exactly.
There's a reason. I'm not going to tell you, though.
Okay, my point stands. I haven't had an us in years.
I understand what you mean, but I'm not going to... I don't want to take any chances and let whatever it is Kid, if I wouldn't have shown up, you would have died.
Yeah,
Are
and
they
I
within
appreciate it. I don't want you to die.
Are they within 140 feet?
I'll say, probably just.
I'm mentaling with you.
You feel it. You can accept
She's not
it.
like sneaky about it. She never is. She's like, I'm not gonna like sneak into your mind.
Okay.
Do you allow it or do you?
Yeah, I allow it.
She's just like, I just want to know what's going on.
Oni goes,
Look,
I'm bold, and then she just goes to, like, explore.
look. The angry lady that's walking off, all like mad and stuff. She's kind of mad at me right now, but that's dumb shit. That's
I'm gonna fucking beat your ass.
You don't hear that. He's saying that to his little cousin.
I know!
that is a significant person to me, and within time she'll probably be a significant person to you. Ducky, best friend. Seraphina's like a little sister to me. So you're gonna have to worry about having an us anymore. That's fine. But I am worried about you.
What about Band-Aid Kid?
Band-Aid Kid.
Kid, I'm still watching out for that.
Do you mention that
No.
Serafina is dating Band-Aid Kid?
Yeah, he's
Plant lady
dating.
dating Band-Aid
He's
Kid.
dating Serafina. He's cool guy. I love him to death. There's been multiple times where I probably would have been fucked up without him. He's cool.
Mold Mommy and Band-Aid Kid. I would have preferred Plant Mommy, but okay.
Worst Saturday cartoon.
Like Band-Aid Bang, because Band-Aid sticks with me.
There's other people. There's Leotharn. He's like the great old wise man that we go to.
Yeah, no, he showed up and I was like, oh, yikes. Yeah, he's... so...
Hey, Leotard, they're talking about you.
I can hear.
Just let you know. Maybe you should listen a little more intently. I hear him just a little louder.
No, whenever Leotharn... you said Leotharn?
Mm-hmm.
Whenever he showed up, it was just kind of like a... Oh. It was like a portal times 20. Like, it was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The Mystic Majo Jumbo with him is crazy.
Is that what it's called?
I don't know.
Okay.
You hear in
You
your
should
mind,
just roll it.
Serafina's little, it's called the weave.
Zion.
It's called. I think it's called the Weave.
That's just magic.
like hair? Like...
The Weave, yeah. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
He's looking at like, the weave is just magic.
So Oni kind of walks to a further tree, and then she's like, I wonder if I could climb it and walk on the sky.
Like,
I mean, you can spider climb, can't you?
You aren't anywhere near a pillar to bring you to the other side.
A
But
tree?
So, you can go to, like, a tree, but then there's, like, way up. There's giant pillars that connect the two.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
then I'm gonna walk to a pillar.
They are miles away.
Oh.
You can see them miles away. It's flat, but they are miles away.
We're in Kansas City. Just kidding.
may I have another
Get it
Dr.
because it was
Pepper?
flat.
Right.
Rather than pancake.
How about this?
May I
Huh?
have another Dr. Pepper?
No, fuck you.
Fair enough.
I will help you train. To get better at using your masterfully thief skills, by the way,
Thank you.
for combat. And that way, when we go and take care of it, you can go with us.
I'll say, I will. I'm not bad in a fight.
I don't think you are.
I
have a feeling I know what class he is.
I have
Yeah?
a cool.
I think he's an arcane trickster.
no, actually,
Is he a rogue though?
he is a rogue. I've killed a lot of Vidalcan.
Yeah, Vidalcan, they kind of...
What was his kill count? She always has the glasses on.
12.
The child?
Yeah.
I do have a question. If I were on this tree and you step of the wind to jump, could I double my jump and get to the roof, to the seal, to the grass sky? And then you slow fall if it doesn't work. I will make this work, Zion. I will have this happen.
Becky watches this happen.
I'm like climbing on a tree right now. It's just like
Make an athletics check.
If you fail, I've got you covered. I can get you there.
do you say that to her?
No, I
No,
just wait.
she's
I'm
like-
just like.
Make an athletics check. It is not close.
I
I'm
got
just
like
gonna
a
roll with
show And some music.
You know what? X out of this.
If you just click on the scale, it'll do it for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Athletics?
Yep.
Not acrobatics.
I said athletics.
You sure? Not acrobatics?
This is jumping. It's athletics.
But like
It is jumping.
a
Hey, Brady.
23?
The mini fridge has some water bottles. Could I have one? 23.
Yeah.
So you didn't quite make the check.
Be careful. Careful, I get me.
I check.
As you like jump and then start to slowly fall back down with your monk slow fall.
She goes.
I fly up there.
Wait, it's double, right? It's double. My step
I
wind
go up there.
double.
Yeah, correct.
By the way, I now only have 1 6th level spell slot and 4 1st level spell slots. I cast Fly on her.
Ju-
How long does that last?
10 minutes, I think.
She jumps and then
Yes,
midair
it does.
flies. Whoa.
I got you.
Thank you. And she just starts to go.
Yeah. You fly to the other side. You kind of go up and you kind of feel where the gravity switches, and you kind of start to fall for a second, then catch yourself with the flight.
Jesus. Okay. She starts to walk. Does her hair hang down like?
No, I mean, you went and the gravity switched. So,
okay, so
yeah.
she's like, whoa.
Anyways, what's happening in their conversation?
I walk over above their conversation.
I mean, you can't hear anything if you're on the other side of the land.
No, but she just like.
Watching.
She's trying to read lips.
I'm
I'm not nosy.
Oh my god, you're nosy.
Yeah.
I haven't actually like seen you in a fight, but
I've killed like 900 something people.
I was gonna say, I was like, if the gravity's reversed, do her glasses start dropping? Like,
No, your gravity is basically normal.
for you,
For you.
but you're upside down.
what is Leotharn's number?
Leotard, very high,
Whoa.
very high.
What are the gods' numbers?
It doesn't actually affect them.
Okay.
But it affects
so she
Leona?
like,
Interesting.
Well, Leotard is currently using a human form.
Fair.
so that human form has
I
killed
killed.
thousands.
Well, it is his overall, but you can read it because he's using a human form.
But whenever she put them on and saw it, like
What's
Leotharn,
Leothar's real
she was
form
like,
like?
I mean, his real form isn't too different than this one. It just he needs to use his real form to travel. A human form to travel. But
I
like
sit down. Like,
Leotharn, accurately, probably in the millions.
actually, I lay down, so I'm like looking at
Did you
them.
hear what I
like,
said?
What, in millions?
Millions.
He's been alive a long time too. Gotta remember that.
He survived a sundering.
Wow.
You know that probably didn't help his kill count either.
Anyway.
He probably would have been like, "Don't fuck with Leotharn." Got it. Already knew that, but damn, like.
Yeah. So you teach me how to fight. I teach you how to portal.
That sounds like a fair deal.
I'm laying on the sky.
And I'm gonna give you a fair warning. I'm not gonna sit still.
I'm well aware of that.
Okay, cool. As long as you know. Anyway, starts walking back towards the group.
Breaks that. So
You also have an uncle that you have to meet.
Oh, really? I guess you mentioned that. I kind of assumed he died just out of.
No, he's blind, but he's still alive.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
I walk back above the group. I lay down again.
I cast Thaumaturgy. Antonia!
Okay,
Come
I
back.
seriously have to have someone fucking just deck my back or something. I don't know. Indian's done. Sitting in this chair has become so uncomfortable.
Yeah. You could try and get that chair over here. That's probably more comfortable. It's cushioned.
Nah, maybe.
Or actually, oh wait, where's the seat? You're gonna grab that seat thing from that chair.
I think it's his back that's the problem.
Yeah, but there's this too. Oh, that's food. Sorry.
it's empty.
Bye-bye.
My old man.
Put this at your back.
Oh my god, that might help.
Yeah, that's what I used when I was in the BDC all the time because my back started hurting constantly when I was in the BDC.
Yeah, the chairs are going to get worse.
They got worse. I think got new chairs.
Yeah, they're worse. worse.
They're worse? Oh, crap.
Antonio, come back. We're leaving.
I jump and then I slow fall myself.
As you, like, go, you feel the 10 minutes pass and you just start falling. You have monk slow fall, so you're fine. But it is kind of like a...
Like, if though she doesn't, like... Yeah, she doesn't, like, catch it for a second. She's just like, shit! Oh, God!
I mean, I tried to help you.
It's fine! I got it! That was fun. Like, and then she, like, drops by Drolf.
We are ready.
I think so.
Yeah.
You guys don't want to come with us, right?
You could
Got
have
a
asked
mithril
everyone
and...
you up.
No, we got business
I was
here.
trying to do
Yeah,
a
we're
selfie,
good.
ended up just
Well, it's nice to meet you, too.
Yeah.
It was wonderful to meet you.
good to meet a god on any day.
Yeah.
This is going to become a regular occurrence, isn't it?
Probably.
Let's go.
This was your fault.
As
What was my fault?
a large portal opens, a kind of Doctor Strange style just moves over you as you're back on the boat.
What do you mean? What was your fault?
What was my fault?
You literally cut my hand open and put it on there. Right?
As-
Yeah,
as
and if
they-
I wouldn't have, we would have to fight that thing.
As they get back,
Me.
Oni, she takes, like, a thing, she jingles the keys, and she walks off.
Okay.
Where you going?
Leothorn kind of goes,
Alright.
Wow.
I'm going to go look at that chapel thing real quick. See if the thing has wings.
Yeah. Have fun.
Alright. As the unicorn just kind of appears, as he hops on.
Sit down and start reading Leothorn's book.
Damn it! I didn't stay with the unicorn.
You're still walking down. You can see it in the
I
corner of your eye.
pray to the golden lady.
Alex
She goes, she's
just
all
sees
mad
two
and
up here
shit.
and is like,
Oh, I should mention, that guy's a god. As I sit down, I pull out the book that he gave me a while ago.
Speaking of that,
Oh, and then Oni goes,
speaking of
Oni's
that,
like,
I actually need to go talk to somebody.
she down like the stairs,
she
and she can
goes-
see, like, this much, and she's like, yes.
Seraphina is going to go into her room, and she...
Brood like Antonia.
No, actually, she is going to try to pray and get a hold of Malcolm. That, however you pronounce
Yeah,
it.
something like that. It's a weird word.
Succubus. Or I guess demon of the succubus.
Mother of Succubus.
Ah, the sucky mom.
Succubus.
Yes, the sucky mommy.
The Sucky
Um,
The
There's
Sucky
another way you
mommy.
could say that rhymes better.
Sucky
But I can't think of it right now.
The sucky
Suck a moment.
And I also pray to the golden lady.
Suck a
And I
mama.
So-
read my book.
Suck a mama, suck a mama, suck a mama, suck a mama, suck a mama.
just because you are talking to a new person, we can do that last. That's okay.
That's fine.
Okay. You pray. What do you say?
The kid is safe. What's next?
What do you do to try and get her attention?
As I'm walking away, I just go, bink.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just flipped 2 gold coins.
She did give you one.
Catches the other one.
Oh yeah, she did. I
flips
flipped that
both.
one.
As you flip it, you kind of just feel her presence. You don't like go to her manner like you did last time. You just feel her presence.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for now, you learn.
Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Is the golden lady your, like, goddess grandma?
Who was the Deva?
More like goddess and.
Who was the Deva connected to via gods? Like, what is she?
Which one?
Wanda's mom.
Wanda's mom was connected to. That's a good question.
Is it soon? Or no, she followed soon.
Yeah, no, she followed soon, but it was to a greater god. I believe it
Is
was
that even
to.
important?
No, not really. But I think it was to Helm, the god of protection.
So that's the next step in finding Grast.
Malcolm
Yes.
said, that's what it is, Malcolm.
Your friend, in his own time, will be able to get you there.
Malcolm mommy.
You need to be able to protect them
No.
while you're there.
I bet she'd like it if you also called her Malcolm mommy.
So we're talking about not the far-fetched thing that the kid has. We're talking about actual training.
training in the thing the kid has.
Or just everything.
Well, of course, generally.
Yeah.
But the kid has only unlocked a quarter of his potential. Which means you've unlocked less than that.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go ahead and do that then.
As you feel disconnected. You read your book.
I read my investigation book.
Okay. What do you look...
I'm just reading through the book. I'm trying to get investigation skill.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
What am I rolling?
So was it a timing, or was it...
You just gave me the book. That's all you gave me.
Okay. So I believe usually how things like that work is you just have to spend like 20 hours studying.
How long will it take for the authority to get back? A couple minutes?
Maybe an hour or so.
Could I spend all 20 hours right now?
You could. You take a point of exhaustion if something happened, like say travel.
Fuck it, I'll do that.
Okay. So you spend 20 hours basically hiding away reading.
I am just sitting on the deck reading.
Okay. You are contacting someone new. I need you to tell me exactly what you say. But actually, tell me exactly what you say first, then I'll tell you what you want.
She stops, takes a deep breath before going, Malcolm Thet. My god told me, not my god, Zuck Tamoy told me to contact you as we are going to fight Grost very soon, and I would really appreciate help, insight, or anything of the like to help defeat him.
With that, make a persuasion check.
Oh god.
I could give you inspiration.
Did
I don't know you're doing.
Antonia know about that?
My persuasion is only a 3.
Could I have given her inspiration?
You don't know she's doing this.
So
I was
no. Okay.
thinking maybe I forgot something, and I was like,
No, I don't, actually, because that is an 11.
Then what do you have to offer?
Ooh. Well, we plan to kill Grost. You could take some of his plane, get rid of him entirely.
Of course I understand the final goal.
See, I was hoping more she'd
But-
talk about this. So what do you have to offer?
Well, she is more serious than I intended, so I'm not going to do that, but I will.
Aw, damn! I
Go
was
Valley
really
Girl.
hoping.
Go Valley Girl.
Please.
I don't
So
think
what
I
do you
can.
have?
I don't think I am capable of Valley Girl.
Every guy can do a Valley Girl.
Hey, you could do something like the. So what do you have to offer?
Well, I do understand.
She's a succubus. So.
Yeah. I do understand the final goal, but that's a lot of danger to put myself in. What do I get out of it in the short term?
Throw some sass in there.
Bitch.
What is Seraphina willing to offer in the short term?
Start serving another deity.
Add another one to the list.
Start serving too, that she's eventually going to, stop serving, because she's going to become more powerful than them.
Dual citizenship.
Okay, this is a succubus.
Mm-hmm.
I am going. This would
I'll
not
fuck
be.
you.
Oh! More like she would fuck Herb.
Depends on the type of fuck.
Depends on the
yes.
role. Yeah, I was like. It depends on the role.
So she's the mother of succubus, right?
Correct.
It would not be bad to assume that she probably has some favors that she needs doled out.
Safe assumption.
What kind of favors are you wanting to do? Like.
I mean, for the short term, I could help tie up any loose ends with favors that you have doled out.
Interesting. Well, you see, I have thousands of succubus. What kind of skills do you have that I could use that my many children don't have?
I'm assuming that they're not as good as subterfuge.
Oh, you're completely wrong. That's exactly what they do.
See, well now the question is, what can Seraphina do
Yeah,
that
it was like-
succubus can't do?
That is exactly what a succubus does. Is
I
espionage.
forget. I always forget this. I'm always like, sexual deviant, and I forget the rest.
Yeah, they can also like make themselves look like whoever they need to, and
Basically like Zeus, okay?
So the question is, what could she do that they can't?
She also the god of incubus.
She's
Or is
called
that
Mother of
different?
Succubus. I could double check.
I was like, or is that a different god? Or demon?
Because
or
that is a lot of Seraphina's skill set is
Maybe.
subterfuge.
Yes, which is why you don't have as much as you might offer.
It's like,
to
are you
this
going to
room.
be a sexy subterfuge lady? Like,
Well, the succubus are already sexy. I don't.
Do you want to see what the cult members of Malcolm look like?
Absolutely.
The cult members, not the succubus, the cult members.
Oh my lord.
what?
That looks like Seraphina if she wasn't wearing anything. You got the hair?
Oh no.
I got that hair pink,
Huh?
huh? Is her pink?
No, my hair's white. My
Yeah,
eyes are
no,
pink.
There it is.
Are the
God.
titties hanging out?
It doesn't say
Titties
incubus.
are hanging out, right? Did I imagine that titties was hanging out?
In that picture,
Yes.
I'm
I mean, I assume that it also.
yeah, but
she
it also
follows
seems to be a
Incubus.
male.
Huh?
Yeah.
I said I also assume that
Titties are hanging out?
incubuses are also under that because they're just male succubuses. So
I don't know why they wouldn't be, but it doesn't explicitly say.
just assume they are for further notice.
Do you want to know what she looks like?
Yes.
In her normal form.
Ooh, cool.
That's not at all what I thought, and I'm discrediting that image immediately.
That's fair. She has a second image, but it's also probably not what you imagine.
You know, I imagined a cheerleader lady. That's what I imagined.
Kind of like in She Kills Monsters, the cheerleader and
Yeah.
or the cheerleader succubus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I imagined.
That's why I also was also like that. Like, what do
Let's
you
see.
have to offer? Like,
What do I have to? What do I have to offer that a succubus can't do? Is the real
This is
question.
why I hate making deals with Zion.
Mm-hmm.
Because he never says what he wants, he always just lets you
What are you
offer.
willing to offer?
Yeah. I hate that shit.
I mean, that's a lot of how it
Deals
works.
are made.
Yeah.
You're trying to get something out of them. They don't have to accept.
True, but they could make an offer themselves.
Mhm.
And be like, if you do this for me, I'll do this.
Counter offer.
Alright, let's
Well,
go over her skills. Killing
I-
people. Poisoning people.
Death, 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 death.
Sex
Death,
real
death.
good.
Hang on. I can't
Sex
dream.
one time. No, kidding.
I can't dream.
She could go into other people's dreams.
I can go into other people's dreams, but can a succubus go into other people's dreams?
They're not Kalishtar, so I don't think so.
Well, there is the spell dream. Let me double check.
The spell dream allows you to fuck with their dreams.
Correct. Which would be all she would
They
really need.
fuck with
Well,
their dreams.
my point is, though, is that, like, she could use that to actually see their true motivations of, or true thoughts on her, and see if they ever intend to break those deals. Because the mind is best, or the mind is most honest when it's
Would
subconscious.
Zogdemoy be okay with this?
Zugmoy sent her.
That's right.
I was about to say I can't be blinded, deafened, frightened, poisoned, and I can't be critically hit against unless I'm incapacitated.
God, after this, Seraphina's just like, I am beefy. Like,
I am the beef.
I am the
I wild shape. Sorry.
I am the beef.
I hate the fact that you can't multi-class into your own class.
Yeah.
It will never not bother me.
I wish I could do that.
Like, I mean, you're already specifically good at that class and that thing. Why can't you expand into more of the class?
Yeah, I don't know. That's why with my game system, that's not really even a thing. Like,
Because you do the like proficiency things into other.
yeah, like you it's skill trees,
Well,
not.
Yeah.
Instead of I can't
If
dream,
you like it,
but
you can do it.
I can
Which I like.
invade others' dreams, poke through their memories, minds, things like that.
She probably said that.
Make a persuasion check.
Hold on.
It's not something I'm good
Hey, where?
On the street.
Here comes you.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a 19.
Ridiculous.
It won't be easy.
No, I never assumed so.
You'd have to be close to them. Or at least within range.
I'm a little bit sneakier than some people give me credit for. I could get close enough. If it needs to be done, I will find a way.
Tell me, where are you from?
Falnir.
And that is material plane.
Material.
Very well.
Well, I need you in the Feywilds. Luckily for you, we're fucking going there, so.
And I'm assuming the material plane is where you have the most ease of access to people.
Usually, yes.
Usually.
I know a couple of people.
My face was hot. I thought that maybe if my face was down this way, but it didn't work the way I wanted it to, so I'm back up.
Your face still looking fine.
3. 3 dreams. In exchange, I'll help you. And of course I want, some of his layers.
Of course, that was only to be expected.
Yes. I felt that was implied, but in the art of deal making, you always have to make sure.
Devil's in the details.
Precisely. Fine. 3 dreams, and
God, I was really hoping for more, but
25%.
spicy demon lady.
I will let you know who. For now, if we can make a pact on it, I accept. 3 dreams in exchange for my assistance. And then, of course, just
Oh my god.
a heads up.
She could fuck us up here. Zion could fuck us here.
Be careful.
Because Zion could just be like, the Sovereign.
Why'd you put that in his head, dude?
He already knew what he was doing. He already had that planned out.
Maybe not sovereign.
See? He didn't have the Sovereign.
What do we have to do?
She has to invade people's dreams. And
In
she said it was
exchange
going
for
to
help in the battle with Graz.
She said it was going to be hard, and then you'd have to get close to them, meeting that.
I don't like this.
The dream heist
But
of the
you
century.
have my help.
I accept.
I see.
I don't see any other way to get it out!
I mean,
Like,
you
whenever
could
it
always
goes
just
like
ask
that,
who the 3
you just-
people is beforehand.
All right.
But you already made the deal.
Whenever you battle Grast, you'll have the succubus's help.
Wait, does she do does she do that first?
Well, she's bound to follow now. So she has to do the dreams. If Grast comes first, she'll do Grast first. But she is now bound to do the favor.
Can you
Since
ask
she's
who
now
they are?
bound, can she ask who they are?
She hasn't decided yet.
Is Lawrence
No.
still watching?
Fuck. I don't know.
Down.
Probably not. He's working.
Yeah.
He's been catching up on the stream.
So, anything else anyone wants to do for this day?
Oh, yes. I have a question.
Yes.
Would could I contact my mom since she's been down there for so long?
How?
Like,
You could with Seth.
could I with Cindy? Or could
You
I
could try.
pray?
She is not. She is still not a devil or a demon. She's still currently. She's a concubine of Draz, but she is still mortal. So it would be through like something.
So
Is his
could I
name
just-
Grazd or Drazd?
Grest.
Grazd. Drazd is a drow from D&D.
You said Drazd.
Yeah, my bad.
That's why I was like, am I wrong?
But so Oni would have she'd have been training for a while, and she would have wrote in like the interesting things that happened today,
Mhm.
and the fact that she's super pissed with Geralt
Mhm.
on like to Pam, and specifically to Pam because Pam knows why she's mad.
Yeah.
And then
to the rest of the girls of just like what has happened and stuff. And then I think it'd be really funny if in the sending book she put a sticky note over and it just said to Pam, and then it like transferred over to the book and they opened it and they Pam like but she would have written like all the stuff that would happen, and then she would wait for Leotharn to come back so she can talk to him about sending to her mother.
Oh, so you eventually do see Leotharn, and he's just kind of
Back on his unicorn.
yeah. He just kind of gets back on.
She goes,
Can it fly?
Luckily, no wings.
Oh, cool. What was it?
Honestly, it's not something I've seen before. It seems mostly humanoid, but large.
Terrifying.
Yes, it's a larger humanoid. It looks like it's capable of being bipedal, but walks on all fours. It's not pleasant to look at.
Leotharn,
Yes.
random question. Never thought about doing this before. Now I'm feeling a little stupid about it. Do you think you could send to my mother?
Probably. I couldn't guarantee she'd be able to respond. May I...
Yes, her name is Maria Godsbane.
Maria Goldspain? Can I get a face?
Actually, I have no idea what I named her, but Maria is now her name.
Okay, well, it's said now. I believe I have her name somewhere, but that's fine. May I look?
Yeah.
Kind of, you feel a link in your mind. All right. What would you like to say?
Should have thought of that before. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's all right. I haven't started the spell yet.
This is a message from Tony.
Pulls out a notebook.
This is a message from Tiny Tony. And it says, miss you. We'll see you soon. Be ready.
You do have 10 more words if you want. Or if you'd like to keep it there, that's okay.
That's fine.
Right. He casts send it.
If it doesn't happen, and it's fine. I just wanted to try.
I'm connected.
You are still? She's alive?
She's alive. Says your message. She responded. I think she was just trying to let us know she'll be ready. But she said, I think she was in the presence of him. Because what she said is, yes, master, whatever you say. But she chose to make sure I heard it.
Thank you.
Of course.
She walks off after just like the. Ugh.
Yeah. All right. As you make your way back and finish your meditation, you see Hansen with holding a bag walking towards Daedalus's room.
What are you up to?
Kind of looks back like a puppy who got caught. Like, nothing.
Are you two gonna go build a very big machine?
Daedalus is fireproof.
Nice! Don't get singed!
Gone. His eyebrows. Gone. Also, I want to say there is one more thing that I want to do.
Okay.
I find Rolf.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that was Brady, not.
That was Jerome.
Oh no.
I am trying to see it from everyone else's perspective.
Currently, it is very.
Did you fart?
No, actually, I didn't. I
Did you?
smelled
Vomit?
that, and I was like,
Did you?
I don't remember.
Fuck you!
God damn.
I can fart.
I like how the first person you asked that was Katie.
He was like, you!
No, it wasn't me this time! It hasn't been me the last few times!
I just like get a whiff of that. I'm just like, okay, and shit.
It's been very difficult, but I'm trying.
Well, that's all we can. That's all anyone can ever do. Just try.
I did your off because the
As you
wise
hear-
old man.
As you both hear from the mansion.
What the fuck was that?
It's probably handsome.
As literally, you saw him go in. Not even 3 minutes later, you just hear a massive explosion.
He has learned the wisest of ways from Maggie.
Seraphina gets up and goes and knocks on Daedalus' door.
Well, as you kind of go and look towards Daedalus' door, Hanson is like flat pancaked outside of Daedalus' door. That was awesome.
He just sees Seraphina poke her head over him a little bit.
Uh,
I will say, at this point, she did change into more comfortable clothing.
Okay.
So it is this outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
So,
She did change. She changed into that. We're
Fine,
more comfortable,
fine.
like, loungewear clothing.
just my brain.
You're good, you're good. Sorry, the scene felt like it was out of good. Go ahead if you...
I am still pissed with you, but it was good to meet more of your family.
Yeah. Good kid. I just want it to be known that Drolf is not going to apologize. Because Drolf does not think he did anything wrong.
You were being excessively rude.
You were yelling at someone who obviously didn't do anything wrong. And blaming them for like a bunch of deaths.
I blamed all of us. I said that in the conversation.
And it's no one's fault. Not really our fault. Did it happen because of us? Yes. But we didn't mean for it to happen. You're obviously heated about this issue still, and I would not like to argue.
The relationship is on the rocks.
Sorry, I saw a cute picture.
Well, I guess, I'll be seeing you.
If that is what you want.
In the distance, you hear...
You just... Hanson just sees Seraphina, like, lean over him, because her hair is in that braid, too, and
Yeah.
her hair's just kind of hanging off the side. She's, like, just arms crossed and everything, staring down at him. Are you okay, dear?
Yeah, the bomb works.
You set it off?
With Daedalus. By the way,
Jeez.
you look over at the sound, and Alex is holding the blood glaive like on the floor, like it was way too heavy for him.
Why do you have my,
Because you're
back?
really unperceptive.
use?
Seraphina just kind of picks Hanson up, dusts
Ugh.
it off.
Ugh.
Please tell me that was not all of the black powder.
No, that wasn't even black powder.
Interesting.
Oni also won't apologize, so I'm very at a standstill right now.
Yeah, I bought some of the crystals from Hintus.
Why don't you show me what you were doing?
Yeah, come here. As he kind of goes back over to his lab space, and basically explains how he combined just a small amount of black powder with a couple of the cannon crystals, and then also added up personal gravity spell to basically pull in, explode out.
That is a
He made
very
an
impressive bomb.
exploding bomb.
Correct.
Wow!
By the way, sometimes when you hear me randomly rolling, that's what I'm doing.
That's what I was always wondering, because I was like, we're gonna be in a lot of
Also,
danger.
though, it's fun not to tell you that. Sometimes when I roll behind the screen, it's for your favor.
See, whenever you do those things, I'm like, we're in a lot of danger.
In a bad-
Sometimes you are. Sometimes I'm rolling for your benefit.
That is a very impressive bomb.
Yes, and I think it is going to be so helpful. Sorry, I think it's going to be so helpful. Especially...
I was like, Hanson's balls
Well,
dropped.
no, especially on Castle Wall.
That would be very effective.
Perhaps one full of either devils or Velkin.
One or the other, both help.
Or both.
Or both. I can make another one.
Well, it's expensive, but I can probably make two.
One for both.
Yeah, one for both.
Or
we
you
get
can
more
make
money.
a really big one.
I could make one very large one.
Cool.
Um,
Sorry, that was Maggie there for a second.
Magnum's like, more!
I don't miss her so much.
Your inner Mackie is showing.
I'm just, we're gonna make one really big one.
Eventually you hear like, yeah, and Davis kind of opens the door, and he's like holding just like his leather apron. You did burn all my clothes and run away before you could make more.
Everybody's like, damn.
Hannah's like, oh right, sorry.
Serafina also jumps into finds some clothes.
She's like, he's too hot. He must put clothes on.
No, she's like, oh
Kind
shit.
of grabs. Hanson kind of looks and
Last.
casts
we
like
make this-
enhance.
Can we make this canon? I know Becca's not here, but just like this is what I'm thinking. Laz like passes by for simply a moment to like go like get more lube,
Mhm.
and then like,
And then just, like-
and then just goes and goes tap that. And then keeps walking.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Sorry. I just
Hey,
wanted
Ramon.
to for Becca. Becca, I love you. I wish you were here.
Sorry, we're Digimon fans here.
That was a joke for me. We were making so many jokes while watching the Black Clover movie yesterday.
I like how we all got quiet and went.
Yeah, I understand. It was a joke for me.
I thought you were making fun of me because I actually am a Digimon fan.
No, a short version, the bad guy in the Black Clover movie, mild spoilers, in his final form has like the Arceus rings, like the Pokemon Arceus rings. And so we were just making all the jokes about like the new world he's creating is just the Pokemon world, and then Asta's like, no, Digimon is better! Anyway, so I'm going to put this out. It is just about 11. We can end the session here, or I can open up some dialogue real quick here at the end. That might take like 30-ish minutes.
We could end it.
Yes, I'm good either way. I just figured I'd open
is
it
the
up.
dialogue?
What?
Is this dialogue we're gonna have next session?
Well, I mean, one, I'll either like have someone show up. Two, they'll show up and you actually talk to them. I guess I can introduce and you can decide from there.
Okay.
So,
Oni's still waiting on him to come back.
as everyone makes their way to bed, morning comes around.
I wake up 4 hours later.
Yeah, you are a little exhausted because you.
That's what I said. I wake up.
Yeah. As in all of your heads, you hear Leotharn. I believe we have a guest. That might be able to answer some valuable questions.
Serafina gets up.
Oni, before they went to bed,
Mm-hmm.
She would have said she's like.
You've seen Arceus, right? Look at the thing on his back.
Oh wow.
It is straight up the Arceus thing.
It's the Arceus rings, straight up.
Yeah.
But she goes, You aggravate the shit out of me. But I don't want to sleep without you.
You might want to speak up for the mic.
Right, yeah. She says, you aggravate the shit out of me, but I don't want to sleep without you.
I didn't think you were. And he just rolls over. Like makes room.
She like lays down, she's all like stiff.
Salty.
Giraffe is comfortable as fuck.
She's like, I fucking hate you. And then she just falls asleep like this.
So, now you get the messages in your mind. We have someone here who might be able to help answer some questions.
I need 4 more hours.
Well, Frey's here.
Les, can you cast Lesser Restoration on me?
That would be greater, but yeah, fine.
Cool.
So,
We're good.
as you make your way, you all see a weird hybrid of a human. Of celestial glow and drow darkness in one person. His hair is literally perfectly split, like in a mid-split, black, white.
It's hard to look at, like.
He has like this like a little bit of celestial glow, but like it seems to bother his own eyes.
Like, so he always looks high.
Yeah.
Great!
Wearing a kimono, very similar to Ducky's.
Tyler!
And is just vibing.
I go grab King Trip.
Yeah.
All I can imagine is like the Black Blade, but as a person.
And I walk up and I go, here.
King Drip! Hi. I love you.
Is this that?
Yeah, I'm Frey.
Right.
Yeah. I was told that they questions for me or something?
Hold on. I slept stiff. Hi, Antonio Goldsbane.
Frey.
Nice to meet you. I don't remember why I needed to talk to him.
Because he saw the future.
Oh, right.
Do you want to save this conversation for tomorrow or
Yeah.
now?
Tomorrow.
Okay, it's next
Not
session.
tomorrow. Next session. My God, my poor brain.
Probably next session.
Sounds good. Because that will be a longer conversation. Most
She's like,
likely.
Antonio Goldsbane, nice to meet you. And then like,
As Frey kind of looks over
actually
the
she would have been really tired. Antonio Goldsbane, she slept stiff as a fucking board,
I
bitch.
didn't.
And she's like,
As I will end with Frey looking over at Ducky and be like, long time to... You're getting way too close. You're catching up to me. I don't like that bull crap. And that's where we're going to end the session.
I like it.
Sorry, bullshit, but...
Yeah. It is... Oh!
And the stuff, but my leg.
Was the cup already on the ground or did the cup fall?
It felt perfectly like that.
Like what?
It is a power drink.
Your old man needed...
All right,
My
Lawrence
foot
says...
did not go into the
Lawrence
shoe.
was still watching.
Yeah?
Lawrence says, great session today. Love every minute of it. I'm going to bed. Can't wait until next week. So, with that, thank you so much for watching. If you like what you saw, please like, subscribe. You know the deal. And we will see you in the next one.
Bye, bitch.
Bye-bye.
Are you okay, Brady?